have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
That implies everyone here in Mondstadt, Travat, has 3? Well, that's some lore implications right there for you. I dare say we have a good chance of defeating death this run. This game is so relaxing. As we slay horde after horde after horde of vampire minions. I just feel so calm and at peace, you know? Anyhow, see you all very soon. Run! Haha! Oh, Jesus, just... Are you kidding me? This is getting absurd, good sir. What was that about? Swear to God, that should be a boss on standing at me. Well, let's see. Goodbye. Why, hello there. And you're not gonna ally with me, of course. So, goodbye. Leave them to fight amongst themselves, and I swoop in for the kill. This has to be... Oh my God, look at him. Oh my God, he does a little sway the whole time as well. Oh my, oh, I love it. Cute little gesture. Deadly little gesture. Badoop. Okay, that seems useful. Oh, that also seems... Ooh, I like this one. Ah, I'll do healing. Yes, thank you. Oh my God, I hate this so much. Please, just take the boss damage, will you? Oh, God, you're kidding me. Yes, oh, yes, finally. Victory after 3 months is mine. Just the slightest, slowest bit of contact does huge amount of damage to me. Okay, sure. Finally. Oh, finally. That was horrible. Oh, that was just so bad. That was so bad. Ooh, they all put the bald in balding.
May you burn in hell! Lock him up!
Here's a word of advice. Next time you want to capture somebody alive, do not send the robot with swords for fingers. It's gonna kill him. Just grabbing him. It's... Oh, good lord.
To the Palais du Luxembourg.
Like, there's no good way for that to end. Okay.
I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books.
Aww.
Once Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That just sounds like the human experience.
Work of a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking, but it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes. Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember.
I mean,
work for your powerful friends,
jaywalking versus
still
like
be
stopping
alive
someone from
out
stabbing
my
someone.
jail.
Like jaywalking to run across the street to stop someone getting murdered by stabbing. I dare say, yeah, in that situation. Yeah, you've committed a lesser crime to stop a greater one. Chaos. Chaos. Oh, good old-fashioned chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Wait, I can have pink
Good
here.
old-fashioned
Wait a minute.
chaos.
I think the game's got itself confused between what windowed and borderless means.
That being said, I am deeply disappointed with how this situation unfolded, and I had no impact on it on the way here. And again, I have to stress this very much. Sean is very dumb. He is very dumb and doesn't have a lot of good ideas, and it frustrates me. There you are. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did you kick that up? Inside a house. How dirty does the floor have to be for that to work in here? Answer me that. Oh my god, the outfit's black, that's what changed. Oh my god, it's purple. It's purple. This is purple. Oh. Sod's pretties indeed. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't be a part of my pretties?
She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. He should say, sure, I'll look forward as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that. That was the story.
I got it.
Saying one should not always be chastised without providing an alternative method to do things. Though at the same time, as a collective whole, it's not necessarily always one's place to always have the answer to everything, but as long as it's well reasoned, fighting criticism is very useful. Well, just some thoughts from Sod. Oh! Well, look at that, what a quinkadink. I thought this was just in the right area, and I was precisely right. Completely and utterly down to the most minute detail. Quite a rare occurrence. The lover in the rabbit's foot. Oh my god, the jokes I can make about either of these. I mean, oh boy, people certainly do think this lamb is a lover, and I don't know, furry, low effort foot fetish joke. There you go. There are your jokes.
He knew. They could feel his enlightenment. They gave up fighting, dropped their weapons, and became his disciples.
I guess we're emperor now?
No, just kidding. The nearest raven stabbed him with a sword and then chopped off his head.
Come on!
Might not have thought this through properly. Thought Renado's head.
Oh, what a BS ending!
And died.
Oh my god, what a BS ending!
He was still alive. Again. And
That
still
was
he ran away
nonsense.
from burning Ubar. Had he lived that adventure? Or only dreamt it? Had
Like,
he
what
really
nonsense?
It felt so real,
I
not like a
did-
dream at all. And he'd lost again. Oh, he hated that.
That was... Ooh, I hated
He
that.
had made different choices. And he'd lost in a different way.
Yeah, because you sat down at the final hurdle.
Oracle?
I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Yes, we do. The bad guys who got powers.
Oh, Jean-Louis.
Oh, what a fool. I sympathize with you, but what a fool of all the people like you. We should be at the bottom here, if I'm not mistaken. It uses how much? How much? 3? 3 just to whistle? It cost 3 spirit emblem just to whistle. What were you thinking from other games that you do that for free? You know? Quite easily, for free. Oh my god, I remember laughing maniacally. Oh boy. It's been a long stream, we'll just leave it off at the free thing. Horizon Zero Dawn, manically, as I would lure them over to stealth kill them. It's like, goodness gracious.
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Phrasing.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
Phrasing.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Oh, phrasing. I love this entire bit. Hobby Horse usually refers to a topic that someone dwells on, returning to again and again, especially in conversation. So, basically me and any of my interests. Slight self-burn, but true. Very artistic of me. Yeah, I think I had actually forgotten about that. So, that was, quite a joy. Because, I was making all kinds of jokes. Goodness sake, Bentley, please. I was making all kinds of jokes about Sly hooking up with her and the threesome between him and Carmelita. And Nila, I phrased that poorly, but oh well.
Full party.
No, bugger.
Well, it's not me.
Not me. It's Sword. He's a
I wonder who it could be. Not me. Couldn't be.
Oh, Sword, I give you permission to be mommy.
No.
Wait, don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context.
That's fully in context, and you know it.
Oh, we will take it out of context.
No, that's fully in context.
My boy's son.
Thank you.
I'm sod on this one. I'm sorry, Momo.
I was done task. I just went to security and was scrolling.
I'm so proud of it.
I was pretty sure it was Vera, though, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's the two of
Vera
them,
and
so...
Momo being kind of sus.
She was on top of the body, could have gone to
childlike.
either the
She
body or
won't speak
report.
much when she's lying.
I was gonna say one thing. I did not know there were cameras there.
You could have just denied it. You could have turned it back on me.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are already vouching for you, so, you know.
Thank
I
you.
will roll with it.
Oh no, I've been geeked out. Oh, this is so. I wonder if you can do like server-wide, like mute.
I
you
can
do
do a
that?
server-wide mute. Yes, I can.
Or we could all
okay.
just deafen
That's
ourselves.
even better.
One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1 is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch.
It's literally right back
Welcome,
to your side.
the obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing?
Why would you ever include such a switch? Why?
Wait, but I'm your master.
So dumb.
No, oh, my good side.
So dumb.
Then he could carry the war into the enemy's camp and destroy them all. Oh dear, he was getting a little bloodthirsty, wasn't he?
A little. That's our problem as long as you keep it in check. Oh my god, I'm enjoying this game so much. Oh my god. This has the vision. This has the vision Biomuted, I mean, was missing. Oh my god, it never got that out of me. It never got me this giddy. I'm all hyperactive now. Okay, she's a bit more frantic now, so I think this could be... Oh no, she's doing the summon a Rummo. What was I even saying? Summon a Rummo. What am I saying? Words are escaping me. It's the early onset dementia. There are no friends in the family, but summon a Rummoner. What was that about? Oh, look, a star. And
regretted the second it was made.
Will do. She's a fine woman, that Juniper. Well, he's down bad. Good to know he can keep at it in his old age. Yeah. We already got so many good clips. Hello, Chris. Hello. And Blank and Chris, be sure to hit that like button on the stream and the community post promoting it. The more likes they get, the further they spread. Yeah, she's pretty cool, I guess. A real fine woman. Telling it to her grandson. Gotta go. What are you trying to get him to develop some kind of Oedipus complex? What's going on here? We don't have any jam on earth. Let it go, man. Let it go. How do the controls work? No.
Regardless of the situation.
Wheels don't go everywhere.
Figures that's true, but they can get you close enough to most things for most reasons. You can stumble along from there.
Yeah, like, America really needs to upgrade its rail infrastructure. Like, for goodness sake, Elon Musk has delayed high-speed rail in the US by a decade, and it is bad. And also, like, regulations, given the whole train incident lately. Train accident. It's an accident if they were moving recklessly fast with out-of-date brakes. Oh well. Haha! Thank you. Oh, missed. That's what I get for... Come on. There we are. Gotcha, you little octopus. Well, not little at all, you're cosmically huge, in fact, terrifyingly so. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, would it have been too much? They built this massive, overwhelmingly huge, open world, and they wouldn't just design us a house. Like, come on, man. My lord, I love this gun. It's just so much fun. It's like a taser, but even more deadly. Good manic time. Always give it time to press that mark clip button. Okay, anyhow. Strawberry. Thanks, Strawberry. Tweet. Why not? Do it all live. Do everything live. Do every impulse I have live. Choose image. Yes, now that's a tweet. At least like the name Strawberry. I don't know your at off the top of my head. And now where did I general file for all this VTuber stuff, right? This one where icon. Yes, D. That one is a JPEG file, this one is a PNG, so let's go that, open. Apply. There we are. Now that's updated to match the others. All done live. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic day so far. I massively overslept. Massively, massively, massively. The cat, it doesn't realize that when I lay down like that, I'm going to sleep. And it starts playing with me, and just keeps me up for a while longer than I intend to. Sometimes quite a while longer. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose. Oh, willity. Now, where was I? For some reason I feel like I'm disassociating from things. After, taking that, what was it called again? Diflam, or Diflam, whatever it's called, spray. Dealt with the inflammation in the throat. Had some honey after that, and I'm feeling okay. Still some progress made towards healing, hopefully over the next couple of days after we do Dark Souls tomorrow. Not looking forward to doing that with a kind of busted controller, but whatever. Anywho, hopefully you'll heal over that, and I can figure out a way to get a new controller somehow. Or just like take it somewhere and get it fixed, but oh well. So, where was I? Not messing about with any of that stuff. I don't need to. Any description or tags over on YouTube. I'm just feeling lightheaded all of a sudden. Not massively to the point I'm worried, but more unfocused than I usually like to be. Let's, well, first off, playing the final episode of Disco Elysium. Join the Discord if you haven't already to vote on what will be replacing it. And hello, what's it? How do I pronounce that? Mulan Galgito. Gita? Mulan, I can at least get the first part. My apologies for butchering the name. Galgita. I have no idea how to pronounce that other half. Anyhow, be sure to do all the good stuff for the stream and the VOD. Discord to vote on what's replacing it. We got Hardship Space Breakers. We got, Genesigar and Forgotten Toy Story or something. I've been wanting to play it for so long, but I keep forgetting what the name is. Let me just actually find... no, it's just Forgotten Anne, never mind. We got Dwarf, and then we have Ghostwire Tokyo. If you're interested in any of those, Mulan, be sure to join the Discord. Linktree for all my platforms. Thank you very much. Donations help, but don't feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live and on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, give some watch time, likes, and comments to YouTube shorts that come out daily. Huge help for promoting them and spreading them farther. Thank you very much, David Martin, for commenting as often as you do. And yeah, Mulan, how is your day going? I hope it's going absolutely fantastic. And welcome, David Martin. Just as I mentioned, you slipped down 165 steps because of banana peel. Oh well, I'm sure you'll get better soon. Some good water. Good water. Well, you did receive 107 points from Atreus. Hopefully that helps. Ah, God, I've been wanting to play Forgotten Land for so long, but I feel like I do have to leave this up to a vote for next while, because... Genesis call. Once I finish Sonic Frontiers, I'm going to be moving on to Baldur's Gate 3 as an executive decision, because I really want to play like D&D so badly. At least I'm life. So you are the source of all life in existence. Good to know. And then after Ratchet and Clank, after Ratchet and Clank, I should say, Baldur's Gate. And then after Sonic Frontiers, we're going to be playing Liza P. Once that comes out. I really want to. Yeah. Hello, Sad. I remember you your lives a while ago, but maybe you don't remember me because it's been more than 2 years. But Batman. God, I wish I could. I said I could, but yeah, if it's been like 2 years, I'm struggling. And I want to say the name's kind of familiar, but that's because I'm like latching on to the Mulan part of it. I remember watching that film as a kid, so... Cow before me, mortals for you nearly all died. How terrifying would that be if that was actually a source of our life, but they were incredibly accident prone, and when they go, everybody goes? Oh my god, that would be the perfect source of inspiration for a dark comedy. And again, I want to say I remember the Batman bit, Mulan. But I just remember watching that a lot with my mother as a kid, the 60s Batman show, so... And hello, Sawtooth Tulip. Welcome. Just imagine the representation of all life on Earth. I just clumsily and constantly in danger. You were alive on YouTube. I missed you. Oh, why thank you. Thank you. I mean... Some things I can't say, but, who knows? Who knows? Keep your eyes open and you may spot me there at some point again. Anyway, hello, Peanut Butter. Hello. And did somebody ask about me? I believe someone named C-Toy keeps asking if you're a boy or girl, and I keep just referring to them to ask you about it. Because I can't really speak on your behalf. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yes, word of the day. I like doing that now. Everyone who hasn't joined the Discord and vote. I have a 3-way tie between Forgotten Anne, Hardship Spacebreaker, and Dwarf. They each have 1 vote apiece. I need tiebreakers. If you haven't joined the Discord already, do it and go to future game polls. It's ranked choice, so you can shift your vote, but you only have the 1. Anywho. Where was I? Pulling up a certain tab. I'm a girl, BTW. Delightful. Now. Why isn't that working? Huh. Let me just test something, because it could just be a little hiccup, but, what the bloody hell? Okay. Well, no, I can hear the audio from this, but that's because, okay, settings. Give me a second, I'm just, like, experiencing a hiccup with the audio inputs. Where is it? System, I think, yes, system, sound. What? Why in the name of God would it be that? For some reason it switched to the wireless, the speakers on the DualSense controller. Hold on. Don't allow. Jesus. Okay. God, that's what was happening. That was so uncanny. Because OBS, I have to specifically select what the audio is going. So I was hearing that. And then I would like try to do anything else. I was like, wait, why isn't this working? Anyhow, catch up with chats I might have missed. We're Discord. We are Discord. Exclamation point Discord to get a link. Ah, why don't I just type that out for you? There we go. The more of you vote, the better, because I feel more confident about going into a game knowing, like, a lot of you are invested in it. But, yeah. He just seems to be asking that again and again, and, can I make live today, so... Hey, Todd, you use Epic Games Launcher? If you have, did you get, Dishonored? I have that via Game Pass. I think I have the OG one as well, just cuz, but I definitely have Game Pass, which has it on there. So, yeah, where was I? I definitely have access to that. I have an Epic Games account and I claim the free games I do every now and again, but I haven't really used it, so... Yes. Anyhow, word of the day. Again, just so I can hit. Slake. A slake is a verb meaning to satisfy or quench. It could also mean to hydrate. Okay, that's actually a new one for me. Did you know? Have no fear. The word of the day is here to slake your thirst for knowledge. The use of the word slake are varied and fluid, and most common meaning is synonymous with satisfy or quench. One can slake anything from curiosity to little thirst. In chemistry, slake can also mean to cause a substance to heat and crumble by treatment with water, and is used specifically in a noun phrase, slake lime, which refers to a compound used in binding agents such as plaster and cement. The word has some obsolete meaning as well. In Shakespearean time, slake meant to subside or abate, or to lessen the force of. That kind of works with, like, quenching your thirst. The most, hold on. God damn it. Why do they put, like, the highlighted words in there? Erudite. Having or showing knowledge as gained by... Oh, yeah, I remember. We did this one previously. The most erudite word enthusiasts may also be aware of. Earlier meanings of slake, such as to slacken one's effort or to cause to be lax or loose. These early meanings recall the word's Old English ancestor, sleek, S-L-A-C, which not only meant slack, but also what's its slack source. Well. Isn't that some fascinating knowledge we just pulled up there? I'm certainly enjoying it. Oh, BTW, if you're wondering why I have the DualSense controller plugged in instead of the Xbox I'm looking forward to, the bumper is acting up against, and that's kind of crucial for finding objects in Disco Elysium. I staved off having to get a new one for a while because of je ne sais quoi. What was I thinking? Certainly. Oh, yes, by just replacing the bumpers, but I feel like I'm just gonna have to buy a new one, and might as well splurge for what's it, like an Elite Series or something, so I know it'll last a while. Because, like, everything else seems to be holding up fine, except the bumpers. They go remarkably quickly for how often you have to use them in, like, Souls-likes, and the like. Oh, well. A splurge. Yes. Again, donations. Don't feel obligated to do so. Your time is already more than enough for you here live on the VOD. You need a certain amount of shamelessness when plugging yourself as a content creator, you know? Legitimately, too many people just kind of get hung up on it, you know? It's like, The equivalent of like a tip jar. It's nice when somebody does it, but they're not like 100% obligated to do it, so just keep that in mind. Happy when it happens, not frustrated people when they don't do it. That's the way to carry it out. There's also like a throne if anyone's like effing loaded and wants to get me one, but well, that seems to be a long shot for the time being, sadly. Anywho, we have a game to get to, don't we? Which involves me launching the dang thing at long last. And setting up some audio input. So, anybody have anything to just kind of throw into chat? Any questions they want to ask me while I work on that? Launch the game. Pull this up. Okay, studio mode. Splurge, yes, delightful. Live screen, BD. Game. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. That seems to be working just fine, so we're gonna studio mode, close that. And yeah, I think that's absolutely everything. So, without further ado, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Let's get into the game, shall we? A transition. Oh, and we have Beast Affinity lurking now. Delightful, hold on. Oh, dang it, this thing didn't update. Let me refresh the page, because I want to see if I can. Can I? Okay, I can't add what's it for some reason. The VIP function. So... Or change your name to Beast Affinity in chat on Twitch, which would be very funny. So I'll just add you as a mod, I guess. Why not? Why not? Be crazy. I shall. Anywho. Where was I? Oh yeah, we had the transition, didn't we? There we are. I love so much that this just works now. Or it should work. No! Hold on, let me try plugging in and out. No, it's not compatible. No. Aw, man. I guess I have to live with the broken bumper. Give me a second. Swap things about. Man, that sucks. Well, let's hope for the best, shall we? And also, let's say 40 even for the show begins time. Let's just type that in, shall we? We'll save that. We'll retweet some things. Buddy. buddy. Over the blue sky. God damn it, that's a misclick. And we'll also pass the time, so those jumping here via the timestamp. Thank you very much for watching live on the VOD. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the stream and the VOD. Linktree for all my platforms. Donations help, but don't feel obligated to do so. Your time is already more than enough to hear live on the VOD. And speaking of time, be sure to give watch time to YouTube shorts to come out daily. It's a huge, huge help. Thank you very much, David Martin, for always commenting on those. And people just commenting on the thing. Oh, hold on. Let's see, ooh. Just having some friendly chats with another VTuber, which is nice. Anyhow, what was I doing? Oh yes, playing a game, wasn't I? Do you like horror games? I enjoy them well enough, you know? Nothing gets the genre, nothing particularly for it. Game have to really stand out in horror genre for me to like it. But I do need to play a few more of the big hitters, like, Evil Within and, you know, Resident Evil 7 and Village. Those are some big ones. Basically all the Resident Evil games. But Spookvember is not far away. And if you're wondering why, I'm going to be doing basically October in November. Long story short, mother died close to a year ago now. And I was just kind of busy in October because of that and couldn't really do any of the festive things. Waiting for a new PC because my laptop died, as well as just getting back from the funeral, which I spent like 2 weeks at, you know. It didn't last 2 weeks, I was just in America for 2 weeks, so... I just basically, in short, missed out of all of October. Oh, why isn't this working now? Yeah, it's really sad. Give me a second. I want to see if I can get this working. I was able to have OBS up front first and foremost, and then still be able to interact with the game. So let me try relaunching that, because I don't know why that stopped working. I also don't know why it started working, but hey-oh. Let's just launch the game again and see if it works. Thank you very much. Well, not for the funeral itself. I did meet family I hadn't in quite some time, so it was nice meeting them again. It was a real mixed bag of emotions. Okay, let's see. Game is launching. I didn't call this out often enough. Okay, so now this works, which is good. But yeah, there's a whole complicated thing going on with Zam. There is, People Make Games video going into further detail about the situation and claims made. I will say, in my personal opinion, it loses some focus towards the end of basically kind of siding with the CEO that seems, from all outward appearances, to have engaged in a hostile takeover of the company. And excise the creative heads, in part responsible for, like, at least the earliest concept of what would become Disco Elysium, by just saying, hey, they're kind of mean and annoying, which is like, okay, that can be true, and you can still dislike that, you know, and criticize those original creatives for being mean and annoying, while also still saying that doesn't justify a hostile takeover, excising them for the company to retain all the profits made from this IP. So it loses focus at the end by literally like saying, oh yeah, this person's kind of mean and difficult to work with, you know, which is a fair and valid critique in a vacuum. But when it's like, so yeah, it's kind of good, we kind of like did a hostile takeover of the company. No, it's not. It's never really good that you did that, even if it is a toxic individual. Like, you can address and deal with that, and, you know, maybe have them step aside for various reasons because of the difficulties, whilst without doing a hostile takeover. It's a hot mess. It is a hot mess. So, yeah, just the last bullet. I will say, having this all tied behind the events of the shootout does kind of make it feel a bit... Genesis Quad pointless, but oh well. Like a lot of the game just you are literally searching for clues on how to do this, but you can only like make significant progress on Genesis Quad after this in-game event. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Hold on, let me... Just move this up to here. Oh, so that's it. I can basically not pull up the game at all, otherwise it stops working. Ha. Well, god dang it. I might save and close it after break, but for now I'll just continue on with it like this. And if I... Oh, but then I can't use the mouse inputs at the same time. Oh, this is frustrating. Wait, hold on. Oh, man, that's... What do these buttons even mean? They just seem to auto-happen. Okay, nothing's tied to this button. Can I... Options... Controls... Ah, dang it, I can't be map controls. Mother... Do you like weird whacking games? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. But yeah, again, just to be clear, I'm up to playing horror games. Now, even outside of Spookvember, just I just gotta get things on the list and let you guys vote for the most part unless something really catches my eye. Also, there's like the qualifier of like what counts as a horror game, but still.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing... Now, let's head on down.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I just took a bit of the... You did? I was just... I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
Yeah, I will say that I like the second part. The first part feels like he's afraid of, Tequila. Genesis Quad, as opposed to just like finding the whole situation just awkward and off-putting.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
By the way, what happened to the man with
I don't remember
sunglasses?
everyone who comes here, And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a
Hmm.
fad.
By the way, where were you when it
Where was
happened?
I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment.
Well, did you have like a gun or something?
That's
or?
actually true. You remember him from the corner of your eye.
Yeah,
right
that was
behind you on the word
that was previously established. I don't understand why it's like this.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
If you say it as two different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your, your ass. Yeah, it does. It does. If you say it as two different words, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
Alright, thanks.
No problem.
Okay. Not a bunch of other people. Oh. I'm gonna save the game just in case I mess anything up. I have to press down so hard on the bumper now.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Oh, I can't do it anymore? I guess I wouldn't have the time, would I?
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese.
Thanks for the information.
Anything else?
Okay, I can't ask the question anymore. We got one skill point, I guess, that we could invest in, like... Okay, 6 hours, 1 hour, some kind of superstar cop, but that just bumps a bunch of things, which I don't need. Indirect modes of taxation, apricot chewing gum, That would up our thing by a bit. Let's see, white warning, anti-object task force. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, all of these have been up by a noticeable amount. We could up physical instrument, that would be fun. At some point. Magnesium-based life form. That does up a bunch of stuff. Oh, but it's 20 hours. I don't think there's going to be enough time left in the game for all that.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looked at you with unmistakable respect.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand.
Big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Let's see. I superstarred the shit out of that. Shake his hand and nod in silence. No need to thank me. Just doing my job.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper.
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
Oh.
But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother.
Aww.
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Maybe the redemption of that, at least it ends one day. They were good people. I'm sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind. To emphasize
we'll
the
get to a good
vanity
string
of
link.
earthly life
Thanks to
and the
Encyclopedia.
transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
To do remember that you die, the slogan of various religions.
Absolutely. Today,
A
I'm going
bunch
to
of
get
funny
drunk,
words in this
eat good
game.
food,
Indeed,
and
peanut
bet a
butter.
good-looking girl. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Ooh.
Or you might die of a heart failure.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the hard boys
I
now?
guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy boys.
Very good.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who'd join.
Yeah, that does seem random. Do you know what happened to Cassie?
No, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Titus, after all we've been through, Level P, you really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
He did.
Okay. Okay, got it.
And takes another sip of whiskey.
Let's see. Haven't missed a chat, I don't think so. We're good.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Okay.
Hell.
Thanks for
You both
advice.
look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
So long, fellows. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Jamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Like this,
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
Why, thank you. Well, let's explore around the place a bit. Oh, they're still gone. And with no chance of waking them up again. I feel like I could have had that from anywhere, but okay.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Oh.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it.
Yes.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
Oh.
See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Pat the box.
The mail collection box has...
Let's see. I just kind of want to talk to people after all that. See what they have to say.
Mon Dieu, officer.
Looks
it
at
is
you.
worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
No, I'm just like following up, seeing if anyone has anything new to say after all that happened.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
The radio again.
How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through. No reply. Only the...
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Okay. Isn't this dangerous?
Than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
Ooh, we got it over his shoulder.
But that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
I gotta go. Have a wonderful day, Peanut Butter. Have a wonderful day.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
Close the door.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of.
Alive and limping.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local Union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
I'm still looking around, loose ends to tie up.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
That's all for now. Like, I have to press down so hard in just a specific place in order for this to work. It's... oh, old lady gone.
The tear machine stands. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Leave.
To the left of the croissants and juice bottles, several packaged raincoats fill.
Let's see what you have to say.
Is this about the question?
No. No, you got nothing new for me. Who left those flowers, I wonder? And why?
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with a potato lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It goes back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart. Hiding, gathering themselves. The
Where is
heart was in
everyone?
full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out for the time being.
Yeah, don't we get inside?
Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen
tell-
next?
I'll tell Evrak you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing
I'll
now?
be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I'm sure you'll do
You know
good.
it, friend.
Good talking, you gotta run. Oh, money, I thought it would be an item. Oh well. Oh well. I'm curious to see if we can get up there, but that's just my opinion. Well, no, my interest. I'm just obsessed with pushing every button I can. Now,
The graffito has "This was Cindy the."
Do I have any tools I could use to no, I need to get like a lighter or something. Because it would be funny to see if this works. So, we're gonna save. In we go.
Is this a...
A colourful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Let's
Here you
see.
go, mister.
Let's see, leave. Oh, this should be fun.
The graffito has "This was Cindy the Skull."
Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to the liner.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Oh, this has all been delightful.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Okay, see ya. I guess this has no impact on it, does it?
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
I'm the one who got shot here, ma'am.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
So you have the pen between the fingers.
I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes.
Oh, that seems like a bad idea.
Crime is the sixth element, you see. The darkest element. Okay. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
A psychic, that is even worse than a bookstore in Martinez.
No need to be modest, good officer. You've convinced me. It is a great idea. Thank you for the spirit. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer.
Oh, the fool. The fool. Now, if only I had not ended that quest early. That's a shit. I feel like they came up with like, oh yeah, the big old psychic word ending event is how you end this quest, and didn't really think of like anything else. It is really frustrating. You can't just like dismantle a worldview just based upon like all the other successful businesses that are thriving and the Dice Guild previously having a failed business within the area. You know? There's like enough there to dismantle it, you know? But sadly we can't. So what are you gonna say?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Why does it sound like this was recorded later and the kid that did this is slightly
Feels
older?
Good for some reason.
Okay.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. Who knows?
Do you have anything to say?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What a thriving and fulfilled character. Truly, truly enriched. Yeah, a bunch of locusts. Delightful. God. Where's the... Move there. Jesus, it's annoying. Oh yeah, we just have no real way to jump down, do we? Great. I mean, we could, but just not giving us the option to. So, meh. Come on, in you go. Ham. Basically looking at anyone I could talk to get like any last tidbits of information about. I mean, every bit of experience is going to be a big help. Let's see, we'll go over this way. Oh. Cindy ain't about, is she?
Give me a moment.
Okay, Nothing there, no one there. Let's see if I can follow up with her. Nope. Delightful. I know we can't do that one again. Let's go up here and see if, like, they are there or anyone else is. Like, what open quests do I have standing here to do? All station, find out if you dare. Oh, I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? So maybe she's in here? You know, I do kind of dislike it's only after 10 p.m. after the shootout. It would be nice. It's like, okay, do you want to get this in before ending the game? They'll be here after the shootout all day long. That would be appreciated, but oh well. Over here, Let's see. Well, we only have one course of option here. Oh, you can really see where they split up the environment when you zoom out this much.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a
Ba-doop-ba-ba.
radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Here's a peon. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
What does it even mean there's been some talk? Do they think I'm gonna... Does it mean they... people know that I'm a dirty cop? Because I'm the dirtiest cop, okay? I want to know, I want you to know that I would never do anything like that. I'm not talking vibes here, Jules. Some talk, what does it mean? Do they think I'm a cop or not?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Okay, I've already reported that. Transmission completed.
10, over and out.
Close the door. We'll just keep the gun thing to ourselves. Off to do. Don't know where we could do that. Determine where the shot came from, find the murder weapon. I think, oh yeah, everything else has been auto-closed, so... That's unfortunate.
Wow!
Wow, what?
Cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool! That's cool!
Okay. I'll leave.
You keep coming back! That's good, officer! Keep bro.
You find your hands. The box smells like cat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Leave for now.
The shine on these
These are all those UV.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
I'm into the box.
material.
Leave. We're not getting anything more there, sadly. It feels like I kind of whip things by not talking to Jules.
This is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Well, someone has to.
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
Why not?
Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I mean, we're into all kinds of art lately. Experimental things, you know.
What an interesting development. Well, it's been a long while since I've gone hunting for the Madakwa. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldi Mamadakwa.
Ooh.
And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things.
Why, hello again, Zulp. Welcome back.
Hope
you're having a good time. And you'll find it.
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up, and combined them into the Symphonia Koldi Mamadakwa.
That's all very scientific.
That really wasn't the point. After the Symphonia, we moved on to the sounds of office supplies or something like that. And I doubt any of us would have been any good at pushing papers. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
That's okay. I think I heard that outside the wailing. I want to make sure I wasn't the only one. Let's talk about something else now. Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast.
That's okay.
To record anything specific. Just left a recording device.
I gotta go. Can you sing for me before I leave, please? Goodbye, 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 Sawtooth Tulip. See you around again sometime soon.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
What was that? Something fell. Something fell. I don't know what's in its right. It's freaking me out. What? Where did that come from? Probably on the seat underneath. I'll figure that out later after stream. Anywho, continue.
As the hum grows louder, modulating, but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
Oh, it came from the thing to tighten. Oh, okay. Give me a moment. There we are. Okay, that should be more than enough. Bye, peanut butter, and you two have a great rest of your day.
That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was, and will remain that way unless you start. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you.
Oh.
He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
Seagulls?
Skewers, but
He was pointing and his head towards the speakers and knew high pitched shipping.
The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues. Then begins to recede.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldi Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they?
Please, no more experimental listening while we're on this case.
Okay, leave for now. Wait till the... Okay, so that didn't close. That means we could do it. Whereas, like, done. Light the heat on fire. Inspect the window in his bedroom. Find. Inform the nice maker of the source of the doom. Talk to Joyce. Make ask if it, but Alice has to do help Sonia with the project. So yeah, I did mess up on the Joyce thing. Ah, dang. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I think I might have effed things up ever so slightly. Unless she's come back around, I can just mention it now. Oh, I feel like I whiffed a significant amount of content there, didn't I?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Yeah.
What can
I got shot.
Even I can see that.
Bring trouble with you, policeman. We've got choppers on here.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The men with guns were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either.
Always more coming for your
There are
kind.
always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Here's hoping.
Man, you're like bleeding now. Reality's really messed you up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be seeing you. I guess there's not much more to... Oh, that's just the roadway. Never mind. Man, I think I thoroughly whiffed a segment of this game, unfortunately. So that is unfortunate, but let's get on with it, I suppose. If we do end up going a little bit short, I may play just a bit of like Dome Keeper or something, just to see if I can finally unlock the other Keeper kind. Well, let's save the game.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you.
Well, that's some more experience, isn't it? Ooh, 10 away. Continue.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty bad. You would have liked it. I live in between life and death. Some people let me.
Is this from the shooting in town?
Gunshot. No, we don't hear guns all the time.
hear
They're
gunshots.
closer than
There
usual.
was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
Yeah, I could also not get shot. You should see the other two dead. Other guys, 2 dead, 1 in hospital. I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Good for you.
I have a question for you.
Can I help you with something?
It's a shame we didn't pursue this. Anyhow, we need to get that island. Point to
That
it.
won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine. I just got bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you?
Yeah.
Don't get too many RCM men round here.
What's on the
Sad to
island?
lose the first one.
What's on the island? I saw some kind of ruins there.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there.
Oh, his buddies always
Him
seem
and his
like...
drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids? Ah.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Good to know.
Aye, Captain.
Can we borrow your boat?
You promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull.
It's
Just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding.
Of course, ma'am.
It's only
for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Not long attentively.
Disappear from the corners.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Will do. Let's see. We got a thing now. What thoughts have like the shortest time to learn with the highest yield? Let's see. Hey, fiddle-dee-dee. Disco. Elysium thought cabinet. Already have that. Don't care for that. And already have that. Too long. 50-minute. Meh. Bankruptcy, too long. Don't even have that. Cost I don't have. Meh. Let's see. Too long. Data better than cap for a logic raised to 4. Don't really need that because we started with a 4, so. And what's the intellect? So. Detective. Let's see. Detective Consular. Don't have. Too long. Don't have. Don't have. I think we already did that. Hardcore 150. For its duration, we will lose 2 interfacing, but we'll gain 1 volition and 1 endurance. I think we'll do it. Because that seems like a good. We have like 2 slots left. And I don't know what else we can do within that time frame. Already did that one. More or less plus is meh. Moralism. Learn some long way home. Already done. Magnesium-based life form. I think the hardcore seg is better. I mean, it's slightly shorter, but meh. One more door. 45 minutes. -1 half-life. All physical checks unlocked. Okay. Let's see. Don't we need that? 15 minutes. Don't we need that? Curious World. Meh. Dang it. Hold on. If I... Oh yeah, I have to pull up the game. If I were to interface... Learned skill, okay. Let me just try to save this here. I don't know why. I talked to him a lot about the car, but it's just not happening for some reason now. I don't know how to get back to that talk about the car. So... It seems like it's just not going to happen, sadly. I'd love to talk to him more about the car, but it's not a thing I can control going into, so... I think Hardcore Sega is our best one. For the time we have and the reward it gives. White Morning, we already did. Wumpty Dumpty, we already did. So, yeah, we're just gonna close that. Well, we should probably pull the game back up, shouldn't we? Learn from mistakes. Unlock. Confirm. Where is it? Where is it? Down the bottom? Hardcore aesthetic. There we are. Thank you. And if you'll forgive me a moment, hate to do this, but I desperately need a bathroom break, so be sure to enjoy the random number commands while I'm away and the clips I'm about to play. BRB. Badoo. After Godwin the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and the only reward was corruption. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Godwin, and poor what's it? 4 to 6. Devoted, loved until the end. 1960s, Mid-Atlantic.
They told me.
Smokey on the plane. That can't be good.
You're special. You were born to do great things.
God, you just look at that fog of war from all the cigarettes being smoked. That must be horrific to be in. So, he does have something though. I don't like the animation for this, given what we're staring at. It's like, what are we? And of course, it's a scorpion tail. That looks like a big old you-know-what. No, 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 no. Nope. I avoided the hit, but I didn't get the thing. Come on. Okay, this worked out perfectly for me. yes, 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 yes. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so glad you're dead. Freedom. Freedom from him. You know, part of me just thinks they set this underwater because they couldn't get their hair physics right. So it's like, F it, make her a swimmer instead of like a triathlete or something. So that way we don't have to figure this out. I don't know how likely it is, but part of me really wants to believe. Cannot escape me, even in death. And oh, hello. Hey, do you mind and, you know, do your job of collecting me precious resources? Oh my god, he's almost done. You stood no chance. I am too OP. You believe me defeated? You think that is all there was to being such as I? Well, I guess there's a part 2 of this. Another clip, I guess. My ode just came in and I'm really relieved. This is negative. Oh, Jaden Lewis. Ah, this is a delight. Oh, come on. Oh, he was saying something about low HP. Terrifying. Oh, that was a lot easier with the deadlifts. Okay, head on up. Oh.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Yes. Yes. I think we are. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. Like, it went from, like, way too difficult to, like, way too cheese. I didn't use ice cream that much, so I don't feel too bad about it, but it's like... Yeah, that is not the best ball. I like the look of it, but, like... The difficulty when you don't know what you're doing to when you do know what you're doing, it's not the most super balanced. And I dislike that. Way too difficult when you have no idea what's going on. But like once you figure that out or just read up how to do it, it's like laughably easy. But now we need to get to a shop. I wish the doors here do a little, you know? Let's be economical about this. And spam and a 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 spam and we're spamming him to death and we're spamming him to death with poop flies, blood loss, poop flies, die, 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 goodbye. Ooh, I wonder. I'm gonna see if I can collect that. I'm gonna add a note to that because I remembered that's a thing I can do. It's a thing I can do. Well, Kratos, I think it's time to head inside. This is exactly what we wanted. Yeah, no, this is better for where we are right now. Let's, yeah, there we are, there we are. Ho ho! Some spidey Kratos you shouldn't have eaten. Okay, I can duck under that. That makes it easier to do. I'll try again one more time, but like generally there's multiple glowing red bits on that, from the hands to the stomach to the head. Why would my attention be drawn specifically to the head when it's a common thing on the enemy? When it comes to like, the fire wielding, skeleton gladiator, that glowing weakness of his is like the only big old, like, glowing red thing on him. Whereas, like, with this guy, it's like he's covered in them. Like, why pay attention to that one specifically as opposed to any other?
Regardless of the situation,
Whales don't go everywhere.
figures that's true, but they can get you close enough to most things for most reasons. You can stumble along from there.
Yeah, like, America really needs to upgrade its rail infrastructure. Like, for goodness sake, Elon Musk has delayed high-speed rails in the US by a decade, and it is bad. And also, like, regulations, given the whole train incident lately. Train accident. Is an accident if they were moving recklessly fast with out-of-date brakes. Oh well. Have you collected the feather yet? There we are. I'm bullying you. Ha 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 ha. You didn't stand a chance. And your heart is mine. Come on, come on, come on. What are you at your home? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I hate you! I hate you! You were insufferable! Die! Oh. Oh. God, the worst. If it wasn't for the blind, that would be a very fun challenge. Instead, it became something I will hold as a mark against this game and its developers for the rest of the time. Sheer incompetence. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. Be sure to sound off the chat to tick up the chat rate after a break and to let me know who is still around. 14900. We'll save that as the thing. And a Badu already did all the things. So let's press on, shall we? I think we indeed shall. Oh yes, pull up the game. Pull up the game.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You've been to the island, right?
That island?
Yeah, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Oh, not real bullets.
Okay, well, those are shell cage things.
Shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Wait, you mean shells?
I don't know what those are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Huh.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island.
Yes.
Then
Let's
up
go
to you.
with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because
The boy paused the things.
he asks to put the fire out.
Why did he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
The other one adds laconically. Okay. Standing with his hands glued to his side.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Said something about louds.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Points to street lights.
Yes.
There we are. As it can be about this guy, age, does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there.
He's been there
twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Well, as far as we're aware, I mean, you never know. It can just be us being thorough. Is that all you know? Is there anything else you can tell me about the island? The boy started rubbing his eyes, the intention of finishing the sentence.
Fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright, kids, let's go in here, because she's a little older, and off chance they did bring her at some point.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Omni, observe the non-phasmid until you see what it really is.
Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder?
That's what you feel? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay, so nothing more to be gained there. Welcome, Whoopi. I just realized I messed up the whole Joyce side of this thing tremendously. Yay! I hope to eat up sometime. Okay, so they've just like locked a bunch of the opened ones that we can't finish because we progressed too far. Okay.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea.
Okay,
Its
two seats are emptied.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Not ready yet. I got a bunch of things, but I don't know where to buy more bullets. I've got just the one. I mean, might as well head on over to this church and see what anyone has to say. Just on the off chance.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
That's it for now. Okay.
Hardcore.
Point your limb.
I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know.
So shotgun goes
Anyway,
over.
Shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Yeah. I'm frustrated that that was like...
Yes. What is it? The creepy woman. We were wondering about that when we worked there.
Oh.
I've completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pale right on the doorstep.
Ah.
This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Well, that's nice.
It's
And
quite
do
common,
crosstalk?
actually.
Ooh.
When the signal gets routed through pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
Oh.
Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
Thanks for explaining to me. Well, that's some experience points there. Oh, hand-eye coordination. We could definitely up that.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah. Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Yeah, take care. Well, we're not exactly talking to this guy again, unfortunately. Let's just head over this way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in town for us to do, unfortunately. I mean, we could just try.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still call. This feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
100 years
Say you're
old.
not Pierre. That seems like a better idea. You don't know why.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
It gets lonely even when you have people. Like, I bet you have.
Sure, you're Pierre.
Different icon.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. Calling. Again, someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Oh my god. Electricity, please.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number.
Phone. Disconnect tone.
Oh, okay.
Calling.
3 and that's it.
Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll
Yeah,
pay you
then.
your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
It could all be a bit kind of do, don't you think? Continue to pay by. That seems dangerous.
Tethys.
Okay, I had my fun. I'm gonna be frank, I'm just like trying to solve as much time as I can before getting on this boat. Cause yeah, look at this. What's it? 1 hour 20 remaining. That's pretty good. It was like 1 hour 45, 1 hour 50. Okay, so she's been dealt with. That's good. Oh, they're gone. Well, I stalled for as long as I possibly could, but sadly, we'll have to hope it takes an hour to get to the fort. Unless you have something you want to talk about.
Yes? What about me?
Nope, that's good. Tell me
What do you want to know?
This is a mysterious case.
It's not a particularly mysterious. The
Why not?
deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
White man in his 40s. What more do you need?
I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Is there anything else you're looking?
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason.
I know exactly what you mean.
Turning to quite the puzzle yet. You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
I think it's okay.
3 days ago, the RCM emerged.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as you. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the good.
Okay, I got trapped in that dialogue for a moment. Did I eat up any time? Ate up 4 minutes. That's helpful. Let's see. Let's try talking to the mother about what we learnt.
Be careful out there. Sea's calm as death, but still. There are ruins underwater.
Be seeing you. Yeah, we just got nothing else to do.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small.
You take the engine, I'll hold the boombox. What's what? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Delightful. Truly, truly delightful. I think there is supposed to be like music playing right now, but I have turned copyrighted music off. I think I have. Oh no. That's shit. Nope. We can only hope I have not whiffed this tremendously. Said approach from the south. Approach from the south, that's where the water's deepest. Final location. Well, at least we helped make a dance club. That'll be something. Honestly, if this ends up being short enough, I might just, at least for us to see, reload back to before we arrest the girl and actually go back and talk to Joyce about the whole union drug deal thing. Hopefully they can perform some maintenance on the church. It desperately needs it. Especially if it's going to be a dance club. Oh, that would have led to the island if it was possible to open it. That's worrying. I did turn off the copyrighted music, so
comes to a slow stop.
Options, settings. I hate that it's like way down the bottom, but whatever. Streamer mode, it should be fine, I think.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
Go to the island, climb out. Makeshift bridge, the bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End. Why, hello! Thank you very much.
31 just followed.
Codonem31, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
Munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay, I think that's about that. How much time did it eat from our thought cabinet? Though, how are you doing, Koro? You having a good day? I certainly hope so. Oh, that barely ate anything. Man, I guess it wasn't that far away, but still. I think the game may finish before we end up completing that thought.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop.
Oh.
Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What does that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Dr. Vida, my Twitch had you on starting soon right now. It shouldn't. You may have to refresh. Underneath the
there is almost no wind, just snow quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline.
Okay.
Long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
Okay.
Of great importance to the few who attend.
To the west.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east.
The faraway roar of the city. Distant snow falls on the water.
Ahead.
Melting away without even a whisper.
Ah, the app can be real dumb sometimes. Ahead.
A low hum.
Oh.
The air slowly moves through a concrete box. Through its ancient slits and cracks. Air flows out of a pillbox. A flake of snow falls on an extinguished camp called a Mamadakwa. We are way out now. No, it's just your imagination. Yes. This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg.
Yes,
into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated.
I'm not as quiet it is.
Is that why we're stopping?
The lieutenant nods.
Yes?
This is where
I have.
But I feels back there leaking out of it, going down to the thing. Well, this is worrying. Let's just poke around this island. Okay, so there's actually is no way for me to get over there. Oh, okay. No way to get over there from here, but I think we can go up and around. Updated coin viewer, still holding on.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
What is the ICM?
Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the...
Sounds an awful lot like...
RCM is the South Indian. Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Ravachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
Okay. What I'm here, we descended from the glory to the army. ICM sounds like ICP, very close to international collaboration, please. Nice and normal that way.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
Point to the star on the label.
An upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Look, looks old. Where's
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw.
Okay. Okay, I think we do have to go down. We'll just save here, why not? Let's just take a little look here. Cannons attached here, medium distance, large caliber. Okay. Stairs have collapsed. Does seem. Oh, hold on.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor.
Gives this been the warning, right?
Disappear. The lieutenant puts his hand on the...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What
Liquid
is this?
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
It's a fuel cap on the side
The
of
kind that's
Demino.
favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
What does it mean, a generator?
I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
I am. This generator proves the universe's material. Kick the generator. I meant, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire.
The wind outside picks up suddenly. The
Up on
hollow
the side.
ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the anode.
But who's I lead?
Somewhere?
Okay, leave. Let's see. We're gonna. We'll see. Historical and fiction. This is stained with sauce and fire. Kitchen serve.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Resting on the piles of soft-colored books, white linen.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
Force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses.
Oh.
No longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No time to rest now.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero. Books and magazines lie scattered on most
Shift through them.
are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife.
Okay.
Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories? You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Ooh, I did save just before coming in here, so let's get...
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of...
Dang it. Load. Great.
An old lieutenant.
It's cold now. But someone has been
Advise
downstairs
lead.
somewhere. Liquid carb, the kind that...
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke.
Someone with basic electrical skills.
The wind outside picks the hollow ring, the canister.
Okay, I'll leave that there.
There's a
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Septius.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
And it's rest, no matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring.
Yes, anytime.
Okay. Just gonna save over this. Oh, why not? Be abundant with them.
Books and magazines. Most are popular depictions among.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Come on.
Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature. Published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Jesus, okay. Downbeat dribble for people who can't get, good lord, a book. Left wing, I have no all of these seem like parody, you know? You could just, like, look him, communist theory. Just leave it at that. A neutral response. A book. Left wing, I have no comment. That's just absurd. For Christ's sake.
Ooh, yeah. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have kept some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
What do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of...
Interesting.
Leave. Okay. Okay. Take, what's this? Empathy +2, plight of the underclass, sucks to be poor. Take all, what's this? Ooh, +1 hand-eye coordination. Ooh, that seems useful, baby. Oh, wash one too many. It's means user design. One sleeve shorter the other longer. Okay. So that's a way to advance forward. Tons recipes off it. A fish nice fedora. Hooked the fish 170 centimeters in length. Delightful.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door.
That's on the other
part
side.
of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open
this
this?
Is one of the doors we don't open.
Let's pick a bell and then back with the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I find us not opening it highly unlikely.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Leave. Okay, I'm gonna save again, and we're gonna do the bloody dream thing, I guess. Save.
The greasy old spring mattress.
The offer still stands.
The bed is quite inviting. You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl your knees up to go to your chest.
Feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass.
Your eyes close until...
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness.
It's evening.
It's evening.
Okay.
Sleep.
Well, this is not a safe place for PBS. Oh, not safe for PBS, there we are. Oh, no. No. Confirm. No. I'm not falling for that. No, good sir. Oh, I thought we could grab that. No. Did you see I didn't even have my gun on me. Someone stole stuff from me when I was asleep. I ain't trusting that. Ooh, there's buttons over there I can press. I didn't realize that.
Soft covers.
Hmm.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the
keyboard.
front panel. A frequency band. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé.
It controls the electronics here, maybe it
This
does.
device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Turn
We need to
emergency
restore
open.
power before using this, officer. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over.
The boat engine.
Oh. No.
My kinema. I don't want to do that. Let's just look around.
Or just buy it from a gas station. Good lord. That reminds me of Iron Man hitting Hulk repeatedly on the head, saying, "Go to sleep, go 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 to sleep."
The console stands by, mutely. Urgence, over the dial slides under the glass. Silently, you make out defunct. An idea lights up in your head.
This is an air-gapped system. Of air, I think they call it. That won't work.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. But it would not be very good military technology if programmer ladies could control it remotely. Also, it's ancient. Incompatible.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Leave. I guess we go back upstairs and look around. And see what we can find. We really shouldn't steal it from the boat. There's a can of oil here. It's not empty. There's almost nothing inside. I mean, anything's better than nothing. It's ancient pattern. Me looking at my PS3 nowadays. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does get pretty bad at times. God, and like the emulator just would not work for me at all. At all. Maybe it was like specifically Need for Speed as well. You know, mixing the two together, but I just had no luck. Absolutely no luck whatsoever. Oh, what's this? Ah, not what I was hoping for. Still see inside. Oh, I'm meant to take a huge chunk. Oh. Probably a barrel around here somewhere that we can make use of. Oh, then you continue. Oh, another chain. Okay, no, we can make our way over there.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Let's see. Inspect
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use, branded name, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick up on the cans.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Oh, Tio Moteri. Like the one we found at Land's End, remember? So they were scouting out.
When I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations.
Mm-hmm. And given how remote this one is, it's quite possible they were like scouting out, my bad, sniper nests.
I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete
Quite
first.
old and grimy from years without cleaning.
Look at the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10.
And between the two.
Area. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop, the upstairs window of Clausia's room. In the snow, reflecting light.
Mother effer.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
I believe you say in the room. Yes, there's an opening between three, and I can see the roof. Okay, with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot.
Yes!
This is the sniper's nest.
Delightful.
Affirmative.
Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
I mean, it was one of the places we could have said, and like 3 people died, you know? 6 people, I should say. But like even before then, others.
Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Gotta shoot a civvy here. On this island.
He does not answer. Just nods. With his back
One
hunched.
says,
now.
Turn away. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Take all. Old medicine cabinet, newly stocked. Oh, baby. Okay, I now have 3 skill points. We're currently wrapping up the 3rd thought here, hardcore aesthetic. 28 minutes left. Hopefully we can get it done by the end of the stream. It's it. But what if your partner is the shooter? I doubt it. It would be a twist I didn't see coming, but I doubt it. Now, forgive me a moment as I... Okay, I have clearing out the rooms. I want a thought that we can do quickly. I didn't think we'd have enough skill points for me to feel comfortable about doing it, but disco... We're really cleaning them up right now. If only I had done the Joyce thing. If only I had done the Joyce thing. So I'm gonna go from the bottom this time. Already have White Morning, 5 hours, too long. 20, too long. Already have that equipped. Torque deck, if only. Why hasn't it unlocked? What? I did all the conversation things except the off-wheel thing. Is that solely the reason? You must add or less. Do not. I can't learn my real name. Well, that's great. Looking up, consider it. Who's Tommy I guess that guy. I've already talked to him. I swear to God, I did everything to activate that one. Oh well, 4 hours for 15. Doesn't do a lot and we don't have it. Jamlock Shuffle, meh. It's very specific. 15, we don't have it. Too long. Some kind of superstar. I guess increasing the cap for like electrochemistry would be nice. And this would be 7. Composure would be higher as well. Visual calculus would be higher. We'd suffer 1 logic, I guess. DDDD 120, regular law officer, all in the cap space to 3. Not very good. 1 more door. No. Magnesium-based life form is quick, but I don't want that -1 logic, so... Most options... No... No... Already doing that one. Don't have it, unfortunately. If only I did. Hand-eye coordination. If it was just... If it was just a general +2... You know, I'd appreciate that. The specific against FT 500 armor, whereas it kind of takes the fun out of it. 40, nah, not very good. Not very good. Not very good, the Van Eck thing. No, already have. That was like down this way again, not the 1 hour. The finger pistols we don't have. Indirect mode detectation. Kingdom Conscious. I don't really need that. It doesn't give me any like active pluses. It was below magnesium based life form. What was it? No, not regular law enforcement. Some kind of no. Not the Jamlock Shuffle. Oh, god. Okay. It was above Tour Deck 1, because I got mad about that, but now I've forgotten what it was. Wait, was it magnesium-based life form? I can't remember. My mind is failing me right now. Like, nope. 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 1 more door, nope. Nope. Wait, could it have been magnesium-based life form? Is that the only one I thought was decent? I think so, based on the ones I have available to myself. Did I even remember what I just said a few minutes ago? Which one it said I wanted to do? Because, oh god, my memory's failing me. Okay, I know I hated that one. I hated that one, and we don't have it anyhow. Well, I don't want to do it. Bringing the law, volition, we don't have that. 40 minutes now. I didn't pay attention, and I have ADHD, so we're kind of boned. I know it was above the talk deck, because I was complaining about not having it. Below finger pistols because I'm complaining not having that either, so... As I was away on lunch. It wasn't taxation, because I'm looking for something that gives stats. Kingdom of Consciousness. I guess we could put on the pants, but like... No, because it doesn't really give us stuff. Magnesium-based life form suffers us -1 logic, but gives us +2 volition, which is kind of good, but how useful is that? What do I self? All like intelligence checks unlocked. Meh. Not the overproductive drama glands, shivers and whatnot, no. Some kind of superstar cop. Not really worth it for all those raises. Maybe that's what I was thinking, but I thought like there was some kind of bonus there. Definitely wasn't that. Definitely wasn't the litany of contact mic. Great, I have something in my eye now. Wonderful. I think, based on what I'm seeing here... But I didn't get set side division. Based on the time we have here... I think magnesium-based life form is the best we could hope for. I guess, but like, I've already spent enough time on this, and it's like... Let me just pull up the game again. Let's see, that takes 6 hours, 110, but it doesn't give us good result. 145, don't want that. Too long. Magnesium-based life form that gives us some benefit after it. Nope, no good. Too long, too long. Doesn't give us anything good. Too long. Doesn't give us anything good. If anything, it like lowers our odds. Too long. Insomnia, great. Temporary research bonus. Cleaning out the room. No good. I guess, yeah. Magnesium-based life form. It's the best we could hope for. I know it takes away 1 logic for us, so we'll just like... Oh, what? Load. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, God bless the autosave.
There's a range so
B triple prime.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I, for some reason, cancel, unlock, confirm. Oh. Generalize. Did you do cleaning out the rooms? Well, no, that's the thing about the end of the game. I'm basing this off not only, like, the outcomes of it, but, like, how long it takes. Because I don't think we're gonna have, like, the 5 hours for this. Like, some of these are, like, better than magnesium-based life form. They're more useful to us, but we won't have the time. Unless we do, in which case let me know, but... I just don't think we're gonna have the time to, like, finish up any other thought. In your back, someone's watching you, but you can't say where. Oh, great, we lost it.
A strange feeling, looking at the water.
The
Maybe you
sea.
should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all.
That's
yes,
cold.
Cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not in the snowing mirror of the bay. You see,
and then the tracksuit.
Pilots and posts. Like
why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, where it has always been. Smelling of tutti baby. You know it's going to hurt.
Okay, shake your head. That was depressing. Like, do let me know if there's like enough time to do anything else besides magnesium-based life form. I think, man, the crown is just not great, you know? Like, for all the skills you have, and it just gives you, like, oh, one learn thing from the start. I kind of feel like it would be a lot better if the crown, like, gave you the learn points for, like, your highest, like, stat in whichever one you, what's it selected. So if you're, like, example, you only got 2 physique, but your highest is a 4 in what's it, intellect, and you select, like, physical instrument, then you have, like, the base 2 plus, like, 4 learned above the what's it limit. That would be nice. That would be impactful while it's not being like overly so, because like just it takes a lot of work to even get like this much filled out, let alone hoping to get like everything maxed out, which seems unlikely. And now back away. We got 2 things for now. Let's just save them until I think we need them. Especially as, you know, endurance is going to be getting a little boost soon as well. From a thought. As soon as it finishes, it's like 5%, 78. Oh, 78, man. How much further can it take?
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out.
Items, fuel canister. Oh, we could sell that for quite a lot. Yeah, but it's like, it would only raise our cap, and like, we're not gonna get the experience points, or what's the time, you know? Sadly. I mean, they both suffer from logic loss, so it's like, eh. I thought there was one where I, like, got something in a short amount of time, but didn't lose anything, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe I was seeing things, maybe I already have it, who knows. Anywho.
This old cylindrical... The lieutenant assists you. Holding the can... There's a red starter switch.
Pull the rope.
Recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an...
Leave. Ooh, like 60 away. That's... I love Wumpty Dumpty and actual art grease so much. They are so great. And I love all the little strange tidbits this world has to offer. We're just gonna save game here, just in case there's like some kind of interfacing thing.
Dim gold.
It's on.
Automatic boot. The lighting in the room, the dial slides, an idea lights up in your...
This is an air gap. We are better off looking for mechanicals.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Baby, we got it. I feel like there could have been a few more positive thoughts, even if they were like minor ones. That would have been helpful. It just gave you something. Especially if you're playing in certain ways. It seems like they reward you with some of the best ones. Either by like an absurd amount of like specific things you have to do that you could easily mess up at any stage, like with Tort Deck. I swear to God, I think I've done everything I need to unlock, but I still haven't gotten it. Or, like, going down the most absurd path. Dare I say, like, the absurdity is only for, like, leaning into kind of like a bad cop motif. There's not much you can do, like, trying to be a good, straight, sober cop. There ain't much absurdity written in there.
After you.
Before, outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What's the point of the door?
I don't know.
We're getting into a fight.
Worry. I have a gun.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even look. I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
Let's go. Let's see. I forgot. I just wanted to see if there was, like, any way. Disco. Elysium. Wire. Nope. Bullets. Do. For handheld firearms, okay. Evidence factor, find the bullet before you get fooled. The secret task that nets above. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking. Accept all cookies, why not? Maybe agent gun. How to find them? Nope. How to find the gun? No. Find bullets for your gun. Despite finding your gun, you know that there's actually no ammunition in it, as far as you know. Cancel. There's 2 bullets to be across the water, and at least one of them if you want to be armed in sudden attack. There's no better than a theater prop. One is there, and the other, was in their place, and we stole it without even realizing. That's what we saw. That's why we have 2. Neat. Kind of a shame there's, like, such limited ammo for us, but oh well. You think we could ask him for some, you know? I'm just gonna say it. You think we could be like, hey, I only got 1 bullet. Could you maybe spare even just 1 more so I can fire a second shot in a potential upcoming fight? That would be nice. That would be nice, you know? And whilst I'm rambling on, let me just repost. Why not? Bunch of stuff all over the place. Oh my god. They need to make these buttons bigger. Why? Why is there so much wasted space on either side? We're not gonna make the buttons, like, super big. Anyhow. Okay, that's all out of the way. Back over to here. Bring up the game again. Oh wait, first make sure I haven't missed any chats. Yeah, well, good. Hey, baby.
Yes?
I was just gonna think, can I ask for some gun ammo? But no, sadly I can't. I don't think we should. It seems like a poor idea to do this. That's like, I don't think it'll give us a lot of experience. Find the murder weapon. Oh boy. Oh. Rubber dinghy, like the flowers, I mean, like, the one we found. Well, looks like we found the murder weapon.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp,
Oh,
He's
very
practically
good.
tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Hmm. Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Hmm. Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out the fires? 2 twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position?
Sounds like a
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Hmm. You retained your eyesight.
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Hmm. I'm with the police. You can keep your gun, but keep it down. Not one move. Let's see. Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Hmm. Good
I
job.
should have burned that console down.
Hmm. How do you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Yeah, he didn't. But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
You didn't.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
Okay. It's not reaction, it was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating.
Blah, 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 blah.
Music.
Nice gun you
It's
got
not
there.
nice. It's a piece of shit.
Hmm.
But it gets the job done.
Is that Belle McGrave?
It's a 3-angong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Saffray Empire, extinguished in 06.
It's not wiped aboard, I remember it.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
Yeah.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
To date 4.
Have you come to make me one of them?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing. If you do not comply, we will take you in.
But I need you to put down the gun so we can talk further. We're the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman.
This is a server. I can only lay it
This
down before an
is a
enemy comes out
service
of the
rifle.
link.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
Come on.
It's a good line, but your voice slips on.
That's just... I really want that to succeed. Did I already... Man, I'm not even gonna get there by the end of this, am I?
A dim,
it's on.
Automatic boot.
Just
The
like,
light in the room turns on. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of
Yes,
light
yes, come on,
then widens as the light shines in.
Come on. Should have saved before talking to him, I now realize. But oh well. We'll learn from that mistake. Oh, wonderful. I can't skip that at all. Continue.
So did I. Not back then. I don't know. Don't worry. I know. It was not.
Let's go. So, I need authority over this fellow. Not what I pictured putting like final points into, but might as well. Ooh. Save the game.
An old, then unclouded. He's practically tearing up from
The what? I mean,
the position.
fire guy. My eyesight. I did. I should have reacted.
Told you we shouldn't play sad. I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't.
The fascists were right. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
I mean,
it's
I
a
know that.
three
Southeast.
A samurai.
It has stayed true to him. He can. He's right. Almost no one remembers them.
They wouldn't like hearing their name.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade.
Yeah.
We have come. If you do.
Let's see to do.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
-1. Oh, from a thought, because I'm processing it right now. Dang it. Come on.
It's a good.
Oh, crit fail. Crit flippin' failure. I swear to God, there's like a mathematical failure in this game.
Tearing up from.
I may.
The
fire guy. My eyesight. I did. I should have reacted.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM. I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't.
The fascists were right.
Let's get in there. What make is it?
It has stayed true to him. He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third.
Not right from board, I remember it.
Of the world revolution. The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now.
Yeah.
We have come. If you do.
Let's see. Proceed to put down a gun so you can duck further.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You.
His elbows rest on the frame.
Come on.
The words,
Finally.
I am an enemy commander. Sound cold as iron from your lungs.
That's a Hug's gun.
What rank would that be? Dog.
Lieutenant Double Yefeta.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then stares at it lying
like
there.
An amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound.
Very good.
A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present?
The present, to be afraid and cold.
No man picking up the hood of the... It's blue-gray, same color as the sea. The future teaches you.
Real music. Real brilliant cult. That's La Rêve not your rock and roll entropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
Now. Okay. I'm a half-dead police officer just doing his job.
Job of a shit licker.
Another
There you go. 1 of 3. In Grad, they sang brave children, favourites of history. And in Sinyao, it was...
Så kan sen du med den
Samaran shit, I guess.
In Sinyao, they sang Boy with a Scythe, Golden Sun.
Oh, first it was it was Boy with the Scythe.
I fucking know what they sang. I watched those little fuckers die in my arms. Little ones came to help us. Got cut to shreds.
Oof.
You don't fucking tell me what they sang.
His nostrils are still flaring with rage. He brings himself back under his own stewardship, slowly.
Oh, sure, I've heard that name somewhere else in a dream.
Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it.
Let's see. No, I've talked to her.
Talk to her?
Yes, I get these colors in the church point southwest. Oh, hello, local fairy. Hello. Hello. Hi, my acute friend. Ah.
God, shithouse. Should have taken it down like they did in Grad. Dismantled it for firewood.
How does the song go?
How did it go?
He looks again.
Something about shooting rabbits.
No, no, it doesn't matter.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that it was dear to him. So, if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too. Those are the next lines.
Oh my god, I'm just farming experience off this last one. Yeah, we got another thing. We'll save it for the next check, I guess. May as well, like, pump up all the things as much as we can. Anyhow. So if I can shoot rabbits, and I can shoot fascists too.
What are you talking about?
2 black beads, moist to see.
He doesn't recognize it.
Pick up the gun, lighting a sign.
Follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand.
Faces and tape.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel.
I got some days and files.
They say Triangong 4.46, Sinyao Commune, for Safre and for all mankind.
I know, sorry.
This is the Vulgate Seraïs. You can barely intuit the words. No is stretching it.
Him, I know Seraïs.
What does it say?
For Sarah and all mankind.
That's what the little guys told us.
Oh, this game I've heard of it, not played it though.
4 o'clock in the morning, they go on and on about their Safri, their mankind, and Mazov.
Okay. Yeah, it's a very good game. It can be kind of intense at times, so if you have any interest of streaming it, keep that in mind. Do enable streamer mode straight away. It's like right at the bottom of the list of like options that you can check. It's real annoying, not a good setup for it, but whatever, it is what it is. If you're playing just by yourself, though, I would recommend. It's quite good. Anyhow, the mankind,
those men were commandos. They weren't shit on a stick like us. They were small and...
This is immortal, looking about the gun.
You see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said. It's a.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
Did you show the gun?
Old man keeps following your motion with his gaze.
Some
kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Oh. Let's see. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross,
Ooh.
political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Reads again, doesn't Bill.
Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia.
Okay.
The Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. And consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Well, that's not good. That's not good. You've been here on this island for 43 years?
No.
Looks at the fire and wants to do
islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Man, you've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
Oh. That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He needed psychiatric help and didn't get it.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Looking across the water.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child revolution.
Girl child revolution?
Always.
You better come. I do have given my life to the socioeconomics. I do not dream anymore. Nothing in history is guaranteed, but it's still a possibility.
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded.
Ooh.
The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed.
Meh.
It will not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do.
So that's why he's the deserter.
Don't say it.
What can I do?
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
A lapse of courage,
and
too.
Of courage, too.
Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold.
It wasn't reaction. Yes, we all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
Lieutenant Senior looked at a notebook but does not take it out.
He's still not convinced of his safety. You should not be either.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic, you say?
The combined might of international capital. All at once. All the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts.
Yikes.
We were in the flak tower.
Just a short it.
On the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew. I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it.
Oh.
The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
You looked at the sky. What was that?
Ships. I climbed out into hell.
Yikes.
The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels. Torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction.
He opens his eyes and says to you,
it was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen
the
what?
Mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love, all the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest,
the music cut out now.
People in the world.
Yeah, this is getting very intense.
You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
No. I've always suspected the same.
Now it's not the time, Lieutenant Yafreto.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
Oh god, there's like so many to go down here. I'm going for a bathroom break because I desperately need it. So enjoy the random number commands while I'm away, and the clips are about to play. BRB. Okay, so no, that doesn't work. In the murder song, yeah, they're so great. They're so great. Like, the main reason they should have clothes is because, like, outfits, like you can see with mine, add such style and personality to a character that by just having them in the shoes and gloves, you strip away from them. You know? It could be so much more, and it just isn't. And it sucks. Just think of all the nice fashion Sonic could wear if they were legitimately not having a good time with this right now, because I'm so sick and tired of coming back to everything months down the line. It's hurting my head. It's hurting my head in a very serious way. And I hate this game for it. I just want to do things when I find them, and the game is like, nuh-uh-uh. You have to wait several months before you're appropriately leveled to do that. Or we give you the item that allows you to come back and get this thing. I hope you'd appreciate the wait. Let's see. Funny that our mother has to arrange that for us, but hey, what's to be done? What's to be done? Ooh. Let's get down to business and secure the throne. Oh, God. This silly thing. Oh, this is gonna go bad. I joke. It's better than my 64 one, I'll give it that. least it's only water instead of ice. Why can't I change the camera at all in this section? One time I don't want camera controls. They give me camera controls. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yes. Oh. And then City Hall, figure out where that woman lives, find where her body is now. Oh, the places the dead body goes. Far more places than it should. It should only be one of two options. Grave or crematorium. Yet these ones seem to have eluded that. Well, except for the one that was eaten alive after being accidentally buried alive. Rather poor luck for that chap.
She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. He should say, sure, I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that. That was the story.
I got it.
One should not always be chastised without providing alternative method to do things. Though at the same time, as a collective whole, is not necessarily always one's place to always have the answer to everything, but as long as it's well reasoned, taking criticism is very useful and constructive. Yeah. Just some thoughts from Sod.
Keep the tribe's rituals.
Why?
Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess.
Ah, yes.
Wickedness doomed them.
Was it really their wickedness, or the wickedness of like 0.01% of the population?
Water, earth, and steel.
Ooh. Get ready to set up the end screen real soon. Now. No. 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 Oh no. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. That was 3:24:10, we'll say. Okay. Be sure to sound off in the chat to let me know who's still about and to take up the chat rate after a break. But before then, a save. Hey, did I miss any chats? Fish Angus, the prize-winning hog. Oh, I love that one. That was very fun. Oh, that's not my style of music there. At least, like, tonally speaking. Just swallowed some saliva. The bee's knees actually would be to be submitted by 222 bees and 302. Rave racer, but on a manta ray. Spooderman. Owl frog, 257 frogs. Oh. Oh, why was my throat so dehydrated there? I don't know why. And 270 frogs are hopping around Dingando's home. Exclamation hi, the alias you set for that name. Hello, Dingando. Thanks for stopping by. They suddenly choked to death. Hooked the fish 52 centimeters in length. I could see you doing a cover of that song. That would be fun. Oh. I got a little like Sod Sings channel set up in the background, but I just don't have time to do that. I need to learn how to do it as well. Not only in terms of like editing and all that and singing with this mic, but just like general je ne sais quoi. How do you do like a cover channel like that? I know people do it. I don't know how it works in terms of legality. Well, let's pull up the game. Thought nearly choked to death or hooked the fish 128 centimeters in place.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol.
Oh, what's it used for?
The deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in 02.
A gun to defend against airborne landing against the world.
A gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
So you can put the VODs into a special... I don't know, because I also, you know, and like YouTube isn't as permissive as that, so... I think I would like to just do like the standalone videos and release them. I think that would be nice. But, yeah. I think I'd also want to get ahead of the curve of like having my end credit thing pop up in like the last 20 seconds of the song with the lyrics up top somewhere, as opposed to a lot of them just like leave a little bit of dead air after the fact, but that hurts like replayability. Time for the just a channel redemption would be cool too. Yeah, that would be nice if they had channel redemptions on YouTube. Old man, Anyway, who's this guy? I believe the killer.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
I don't know. I mean, first off, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Murderers, I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Order, the darkened one.
Oh, well. How much experience we have? We got like 2 experience points. Until now, we haven't had the thing to use it for. Who's it? Is on Bandcamp for PWYW, so I think they're okay with it. Oh, for like cover. Well, I je ne sais quoi think like covers are okay. Like a lot of people do them. It's like just like in terms of like instrumentals and getting a fresh take on that and then covering it. You know, there's like a lot of work behind the scenes to get up a good a channel of that running. I'd like to, but I also want to like severely work on my voice first. But I'm, you know, vocal training for the last couple of years. Basic, but still. Have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on.
Okay,
that's a choice. You could have been self-employed, create the system. Nope. What do you steal?
Vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
You could have started a farm here.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We have dopamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You might be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like that dopamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. The dark drug. A sunshiny day, morphine.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
You also dies back into the skull.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain. Point to your head.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves.
I watch
I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round.
Eek.
It's disgusting.
Looks down at his shoes, they touch the other ones there.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It sounds like a song that you could sing to yourself on stream to calm down. And I really enjoy singing. If anything, it gets me more hyperactive and worked up. Well, hello, Toenails on Toast. As a chat, it is good to see you again. But after to conceptualize that meal again, oh, it sends shivers down my spine. No. Have you concealed yourself all these years? Fish Pew cooked the fish 1 centimeter and 56, my bad, centimeters in length. Have you concealed yourself all these years?
Hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
Okay.
The communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out.
Oof.
The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust.
Oh.
But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
Indeed. I have colorful mismatching ones. Where was I? Nice thin cotton ones. I enjoy them quite a lot. Now. Okay. I just walk there.
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, dogs. Men without ideals are only...
He doesn't want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
The weapon cache under the pointed in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Oh, okay.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across. Wait, how did he get down there?
How long did you access the building? How do you access the building? Doc, at least now it is.
I didn't have to. Came in through the storm drains.
Ah.
Storm drains? There used to be a system that connected the bunkers, tunnels and such, under the church and everywhere. Most of them are gone now, collapsed. just bricks. All the old infrastructure has
fallen apart. There's a salt bunker under the Pale building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Everything's connecting.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves.
Oh.
2 young boys.
Killed
A lot
themselves?
of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more question. Do you smoke too much cigarettes?
I do.
Never smoke on the island? Pointed in.
Plenty of tar. I like that boy in the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Oh, yeah. This is all coming together.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising.
So you said that is your terminus surrender.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
I know what it looks like, but I have a secret plan to turn the arms into a revelation unit. Sure.
Rock and roll posturing.
You're
the RCM. You represent
people with secret talks on mass, but yeah, don't do that. It's bad for your health.
Took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste en Soulande.
I will say, unless it's like the dead of winter and you're just like taking off like your day socks and switching to like some thermal socks to wear at night. So that way, even if it's just from one pair of thermal socks to another, so that way you don't freeze to death, then that is acceptable. You know, if you don't have heating or good insulation, then you do what you must, which makes it easier to catch them. Anyhow.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His handshake breaks the coughing fit.
Blood from his mouth.
Ooh.
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
You never signed the instrument of surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honorable.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class.
Okay, so you're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said assigned to the defense corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head.
Pass to his legs.
His job was to ensure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Okay.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
Slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm too early today. The real is done by entrepreneurs. I'm a communist.
No, not. You're a liberast.
A liberast?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I told you I'm a communist.
We have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions.
The old man There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism. Or even cancer.
Yeah, that can't be good. Maybe like he's been living next to radioactive material on this bunker for years, and it's slowly had an effect. That wouldn't surprise me. I have other serious questions for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Okay. Legendary assesses body language. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting.
Okay.
During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Sure.
Class war is never over.
But I mean, isn't that the entire goal of communism, to dismantle class war? To unite everybody under one equal class? Like, isn't that like the end state, even if it isn't ideal?
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue.
Oh.
Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those.
Oh.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Oh, did you then shoot there? I know you want to tell me. So you're saying kill people after do?
I don't want to tell you.
And why did you think that was a good idea?
After the,
I'm wrong all the time.
Sure. So what you're saying is give it after activating the
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, okay. He just wants to hear say it again. A dramatic flair on the part. Right choice when. Fastest death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Oof. Pedestrians of the
I do
regime.
not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pilot the gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
We've done the 6 point to the tower. The shark came from the island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
Eeks.
I've done my part.
Have you?
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Unripped a line of sight into the window on all of Martinez. The view was perfect with a pair of binoculars I could have seen in the room.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Now I've got this to do. I got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun.
Not a good
like
miss
your little
misses.
musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Going against automatic
Going
rifles.
against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We have the middle weapon. We saved a lot of them, Leotitus. We handled the situation.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. Even the fat one. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures.
You're getting diverted. Push.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing. Your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
Stop changing the subject. We have the middle
You know
weapon.
what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Right, I guess. You think we have the middle weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition. Modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the middle weapon. Oh, that's like 3 points. I hope we can get back to the composure thing in due time, but hey.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Trying to
Tying things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
I might replay this offline to like do the Joyce stuff and see what that's about, but going back to an earlier save, but yeah, I'm enjoying this.
Murder.
Hit the side of the head.
Here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring.
Yes.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course, thank you, Head.
Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
I wonder what brands of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Taras.
Fucking imbecile.
A black and white spiral pattern covers the soles of the old running shoes in this
The
read.
maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44.
Ooh.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Yeah, we got you without the prints. Oh, it's a red one. Do I... Yeah, we'll put one. We got so many. Why not? Come on.
Sire,
yes.
He doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Yeah. People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you?
He squints at you to rack those
Desperate to
green.
report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Ah, so many people playing Phasmophobia. Anyhow, there are Mabels behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Yeah. I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinaise, only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Here's Sherman passes face. A young woman called Classier, ringing bells. The dry flowers were behind her window.
Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yes, Classier, you hadn't heard the name, had you?
My ears don't reach the city.
Yeah, right, she had interviews with the victim.
With the victim.
So turns on a lightning field there, then the muscle in his jaw tightens
There is
spasm.
a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
That's fair.
Maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
Piece of fair Nussworld.
Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Okay, so you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
Oh, squeeze it here.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush it, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Well.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
As for a second,
yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
He takes out his notebook very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs and smacks his lips.
This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them?
I'm always looking.
Cocks his head, then turns it in, another tremor says,
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pulled the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. We've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
You're under arrest for the murder, the deed to do. Hold on. What specifically did you not like about what you saw that night of murder? Oh, yep. Indeed it is. I explicitly stated that like an hour ago, but yes. Yes. Anyhow, what specifically did you not like about that when you saw?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli, to be broken off from the world, cordoned into darkness.
And I wanted to see his head explode.
I guess I could put some encyclopedia. We got conceptualization maxed out.
To hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing.
Oh. Like 48, I guess if we go a few more. We'll see, we'll see.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
Oh.
But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did.
How long had you been there watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
My death remains the same as it was an hour ago, too. Fair enough. What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and ticket to Villiers.
Dang, I wish I could have found that.
To Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Ooh. Some kind of hidden container on the coast. You looked into it.
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Slowly. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to film. Oh, I mean...
Moving on, did you continue watching after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating.
Well...
I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
I knew it. And you could see the bruises through the scope of a rifle.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
Ooh, do I do it? Footprints in the dust, could have changed shoes, found the peephole. I mean, okay, it's already 97%. It would have to be a crit failure for this not to work, so... Come on.
It quickly comes to you.
A chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Okay, ever seen on the roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Yeah. Those were your footprints there. You've just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Oh. Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of...
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago.
Okay.
He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box window.
Do you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Was that why you left the drive files behind the window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you bought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
No, you're out of ammo. You've said that yourself.
Silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
It wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
Well, I wasn't technically wrong. Yes,
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Okay.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Yeah. She figured out someone was watching her from the sea fort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
Let's see. Oh, do I stack it up? Do I stack it up? More than poor health. I've been looking at anything else that you haven't liked.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Ooh.
The familiar pat, pat, pat of hatred.
More specifically,
the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. Martinez.
Shake his head in grave disgust.
Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Yeah, seems like it's an overwhelming problem.
The whole world. listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clear.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
And finish, not interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins, in tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Oof. He's shaking his head. What's harder? That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Say nothing.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Okay.
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Now, some more questions about this.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Heavy with hatred, so you're gonna make a single word.
Disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain.
There
was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating. And the Sucrian on her yacht?
Joyce probably.
Morons on thin ice. Going under. Those are the tent kids.
Disco whores. Well, that's is all he says, even the words pushed, okay. There was something about the satyr and syphilis.
Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination.
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
He breeds enemies' hatred.
That is technically possible. Although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to go.
Not much of a difference, I suppose, if you're crazy at the end of the day.
We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Say because the king is holy and his statues are indestructible. Because cynical advertising yuppies elected a deconstructed version of it. Madman, whatever his occupation might be, is still a madman. Indeed.
That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again.
Part of every, left-leaning organization. Plastic explosives. They teach a course on how to make it. Discount with a Groupon. Only one clip from this one so far. Which is kind of what happens when a game goes on for a few streams. I start getting less and less clips of it. I'm still like 5 months behind. I might have to start just doing 3 a day in general, or even more.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed.
Oh, boo.
And the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Boo.
Wait, it suddenly strikes you. Perhaps it was not as it seemed.
Actually, it's not, it was not deconstructed so much as captured in the moment of the explosion.
What are you talking about?
It's not a monument to Philip III anymore. It's a monument to the monument of Philip Hood exploding.
What is this madness?
Comes to his
The
eyes.
lieutenant, too, has cocked his head.
It's not madness. It's a monument to what you did. To your program of destaturing Revachol.
So you're saying it's a communist monument now?
Not only.
Probably left-wing too. They often are. Yes, and furthermore, the design people are probably left-wing too. They often are.
We did always have the prettiest posters. Maybe you're right. That is how dialectics work. But understand this, art is still a bourgeois institution.
Meh. I think it speaks to something about, like, well, not unique, but something within every human desire to create, imagination. We could all dream up fantasies and pretty pictures, and some of us dedicate our bodies and minds to actually, like, being able to create those physically or digitally, and now with drawing tablets. I feel like that's something, the creative spirit, that's something that unites humanity as a whole, as opposed to just, there's certainly, like, class interests of being, like, able to afford to pursue these things, sure, but I feel like it's not a fully bourgeois institution, at least, like, as a concept. Anyhow, a tool of destruction is still a tool of destruction, may it come from honest or dishonest hands. That is true as well.
And they all should still be sent to Yekokata.
I don't know, Bat. Could we not?
Don't be squeamish. It is commonplace to relocate the workforce as the need arises. All nations do it. It's called settlement. Some kind of bourgeois fascist.
That's it for the statue. Tell me, Mr. Doris.
The fat union man let them put it there.
50 years, poverty,
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
Well, you mentioned the Union, the Social Democrat, and Mr. Clare, a farce of a Social Democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Who's it, boy, Mr. Yvette Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar, Everett's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to Edgar.
Against the wall with him.
Stop poking at the ash now.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clares asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, He has brains.
Points a path into the hotel.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was
20
this?
years ago.
No, good one.
Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still had the gas cooker he brought.
And you be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Dorst, did you kill the Colonel Mercedes for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that again. Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Okay, we got some logic here. What does that put us to? Oh, if I put one more. Oh, we have an abundance of points. Yeah, sure. Come on.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar. The Clares didn't run the union yet, did they? The sweater of an old man.
He acknowledges it. Here we go.
Trista.
A twist behind the dark pen.
Who did?
Bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Like that class today.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No.
He squints and smiles at the back logs.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dawes?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins.
You shot her?
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
It says in a voice even calm as if it was nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say.
I mean, we already got you for one murder.
Fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist.
You already collaborated on
I heard
one.
it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
New York City.
The same old freezing hatred.
The boom boom morons on the ice.
They were boom boom imbeciles. At least they're not there anymore. What more is there to say? They're duped by bourgeois culture. I've seen that kind pop up, like worms after the rain.
Oh, there's plenty to say, hardcore man.
Let's see. Go to the not moronic at all. Indeed, what could possibly be to say about those beats?
I don't think now is the time for this, officer.
To no avail.
Beats. Violent bourgeois language. Even music is a form of homicidal competition. Saxophone blowing.
He's oh, no, he cannot be anti-saxophone. No, sir. So good. Saxophone is so good when it's done right. Anyhow, so good on a boat.
A sucrion, a bloodsucker, the rich whore on a...
Oh, you mean
women
Joyce?
like her feed on the life energy of young working class men, and they let her. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little boat like that. No violence, not even a robbery. The working class has lost their appetite for justice.
His voice shows off in disappointment.
If only he had the ammunition.
By did I see parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years.
One ball against the other.
Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist goons played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water.
Makes the sword sound bards connecting.
And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
I don't know about.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them.
Well, before the liberals came to the rescue.
Before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
To search, what's it?
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant.
He did say his brain was going.
Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
You'd like to kill him.
Yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene.
Hey.
For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel.
You said wistful sigh.
I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
May is dead. He died of old age a couple days ago. Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all.
You cared
all
about him.
Human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Get to go on.
I haven't seen people die. That's all I've seen them do.
I really do like this. I'm very engaged by it.
All the other plans we had.
So much dialogue here.
To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure an idea told to him by grown-ups from radio towers and leaflets in beautiful print when he was still a teenager. Everything is possible if we fight. And then he lost it. So did they all.
Very good, I dare say. I'm glad we talked now.
Glad we talked about what?
We don't like...
Glad we talked about what?
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do this one by one, because why not? We'll up it so there's good odds of it happening. Come on.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach, he's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes, and you say,
Hank.
The old man stares despondently at the
Come on.
It's like, what strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too.
Ooh.
Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
That's all okay. How is your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit
Chasing
blood,
those
and I'm
incidents.
surrounded by insane people.
There it is again, erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Let's just stay put for a second.
Yes?
Well, I want to have one last chat with you before I arrest this guy, but whatever.
The old man stares despondently.
Well, actually, let's do... We spent a lot of time doing that.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
Yeah, I have no idea how to offer that to anyone, so...
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Mm-hmm.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Kimmy's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, his swords undergoing
He's
tear.
sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Jesus, legendary. I guess if I got like one more, why not? Come on.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then,
what?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against a string.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
You hear that?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Oh. What? Oh, hello.
A tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
What?
To then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
It's the stick, but okay. Link.
It's still there, an unfolding.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what the hell that is.
There's nothing there.
Looks
The stick
confused.
insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small
Okay.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
I finally got insane. Put your head in your hands.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your back, and then you hear him say 4 words.
I can see it.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
If you can see, then you're not insane.
What?
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs.
Okay.
Be very, very careful.
Wisdom takes a step back towards the andropod.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs,
What?
antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It
There's
is no
no
more
side
than 5
steps away
steps
from you.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape break. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully. Say something to it, quiet like. Don't be afraid.
Nothing changes in the cyclical brain motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
It is.
You glance over. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden...
Let me approach it first.
One of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He stops fiddling with the camera, does not put it down.
You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Who cares what they think him?
Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Crit! No. Well, that's unfortunate.
You barely get to...
Well... I'm safe coming all day long, good sir. Electrochemistry. I have to bump that as much as I can. I don't have a skill point to help with that. Outfits, clothes. Half-light, no. The pants, I guess will help. I guess. In dire need. Pain threshold, shivers. I'll go for these. It looks slightly better. I did give us 2 that gives a plus electrochemistry, but takes away something else. I don't get it. I guess. Why not? Yeah, let's just save the game again so I don't constantly have to redo that.
The creature stands. Read like the hiss is different from
Don't be afraid.
In the cycle, its insect mind is impenetrable.
It is.
So painfully slowly.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature off.
Flash it out, it won't like that.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden...
Let me approach it first.
You see
the
spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air.
It's like a 20, so like the whole outfit thing doesn't really help in any meaningful way. It boosters it to a plus 6, but like that would still be short. I'm safe scumming it. Just gonna go back to here. If it ain't gonna work out with like anything other than like there's an 8% chance, despite what the game actually says, because of the thing we have. So
the creatures read like the hiss is different from the nothing changed. It's insect mind.
It is.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now. From the corner of your eye.
I won't be one of those.
You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae.
Who cares what they think?
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
Come on, I just need a 5 and a 6 or 2 6s. There's an 8% chance. And let's see what this dice roll is. That annoys me so. I swear to God, there's like an 8% chance in either direction, but I get way more crit failures than successes.
With uncanny speed. It's blend.
Where?
Load. I'm gonna keep doing it. I will save scum this as much as I need to. There has to be. Continue.
The hiss is different from the nothing. It's insect mind.
It is.
Come on.
You glance. No. The flash.
We need
from the corner of your with the sound of metals.
Oh wait, no. Load. Dang it. I don't blame you. I want it so bad. I want this so bad. This is out of left field, I must admit.
That read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
Okay, listen carefully. Say something quiet like. Don't be afraid.
It's insect mind.
It is.
I want it so badly. I just...
Oh, no. The flash will scare the creature off.
We need a...
From the corner of your eye.
Stop, let me put it first.
You see
what do they care?
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to
Come on.
Its antennae taking
oh my
the
god,
measure
what's...
of the air.
It doesn't even tell me what the dice roll are.
You barely get to take one step.
A crit fail. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I think this is like Bill saying, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick without like going to the be right back screen. So to that end, let us just hide this for a moment and play that. Okay, so the masks are gone. Oh, now it's the creepy floating eyes and skulls. Oh, that's somehow worse. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I won, but no, it's going on. Oh. Agreeable, pliable pony. Raising. And also how I became a pony. That because this is I'm enjoying this a lot so far. Oh, it's so simple. If only Dark Souls had this, and Sekiro for the boss we were fighting yesterday. Just whoop off the tower. Oh, commit to an attack, commit to an attack. Oh, no. Bring the game back up. I don't care how long it takes, I will save scum this. It said there was only 2 impossible ones in the game. Not getting shot and the door. So this has to be attainable in some manner.
The creature stands on long stilt-like, reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, the hiss is different. Nothing changed. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your...
It is.
You glance over your shoulder.
That's not enough experience.
The flash was...
We need a...
From the corner of your eye.
I won't be...
You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reach.
Who cares?
Its motions are quick, sudden.
Who is what they thinking? Just listen to me.
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air.
Come on.
Slowly.
What will be this time? Another crit failure?
You barely get...
Man. I don't know, last few games I've been rolling very poorly. Well, playthroughs of this. We only got like the good ones on one I'm like 97% guaranteed to succeed at. Oh wait, load. Went down one too many, I think.
The creature stands on long stilt reed-like tuft. The hiss is different from the...
Oh, it's just not loaded in now. Okay, delightful. Don't be afraid.
Its insect mind is...
It is.
You glance over. No. The flash...
We need a...
From the corner of your eye. You see a sudden
I won't be...
You see...
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to
Come
you.
on.
Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Well, we've gotten to the point where it's now acting up, so... And the game is broken because it didn't finish its animation. I think I have to forcefully quit it, unfortunately. And launch it again. To be fair, I've been wanting to do this for a while because, you know. Come on. I will do this as many times as it's an 8% chance. I shouldn't be struggling this hard, re-rolling as often as I want. You know, like, yeah. From now on, like, every time, I'm just rolling 2 D6s IRL alongside this. So we're going to see how long it takes me to get to, like, a load game from this point here. Yeah, okay, it's there now. Gotta go through all the bits every time.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
Can I just save over so I don't have to do this every time? Say something to it. Don't be
Nothing
afraid.
changes. Its insect mind is in.
It is.
You glance. No. The flash was.
We need a foot.
From the corner of your eye. You see a sudden cascade of motion.
Let me approach it first.
I won't be...
You see...
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself.
We can't just leave it standing there. We have to do something, detective.
You've never seen him get this excited.
Okay, so
His
we
voice
can't.
is almost trembling.
Okay, what's this gonna be? I got a 1 and a 3 there, so that didn't work. IRL. And this was
Get to take one step.
a 5 and a 1. Load game. So gonna roll the dice some more. Why, hello there. I'm in the middle of save scumming because I know you can technically do this one.
Nothing changed. It's insect.
It is.
Yeah, he's reaching for the camera. And now it's gotten to the point where I'm now rolling dice RL to see how likely it is for me to get the 5 and 6 I need to succeed.
Holds a piece of... No. The flash was scared.
No, take it. Yes. Stop, let me approach it. Who cares?
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
Let's see.
Its antennae taking their measure of the air.
Roll the dice first. That's a 2 and a 5. What will this be? It runs away. And we got a 5 and a 4. Delightful load game. Like, it has to be able to happen. It has to. Oh, is this... this can't be impossible as well, can it? Please don't. So how are you doing, Beast? You having a good day?
On long stilt-like legs, antennae, reed-like
say something, yes.
It's insect mind.
It is.
Continue.
No. We need it from the corner.
I won't be...
You see the phasm.
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its
okay.
antennae taking their measure of the air.
Gonna roll again. That's 2 3s, baby. What's this gonna be? The worst part is like I have to wait every time, so I will keep doing that. I
barely get to.
Son of, I swear I keep getting 1s on one of these dices, and it's very annoying. It's an 8% chance. I shouldn't be re-rolling it this many times. By God, if I have to re-roll it 93 times in order to finally get a success, I will. I need this after the last one with the bullet. My only regret is that I can't back away and save after gaining the 15 experience.
Nothing changes. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your
assessment.
You glance. No, we need it from the corner. I won't be. You see the fat. Understood. The spindly mechanism turns itself.
Let's see what it is this time. Rolling that 2d6.
Their measure of the air.
4 and a 1. 4 and a 1. Hopefully this somehow improves my odds here. Come on. I swear to God. What's this?
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed.
2 more.
It's blending into
2 more. Load game. Just 2 more. 2 more. 5 and a 6. How hard is that to get, man? How hard is that to get? I need this.
The creatures that read like the hiss is different from the street.
Listen, don't be afraid.
It is.
God, this is so much work for just 5 experience at the end of the game.
No, the flash will scare the. We need it from the corner of your.
I won't be.
You see the banister. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
I'm gonna go back to lurking. Well, have a wonderful time. Thanks for stopping by. What have you been up to today, if you don't mind me asking, before you go back to lurking? I need it so bad. I need it so bad. What's 4 and a 1 again on the same dice, respectively. Jesus. Come on. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now.
You barely get to take one.
I'm legitimately fuming. I swear I've gotten way more crit failures because of this than anything else.
Antenna read like tough. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
I also will say it's like fairly shoddy that it hasn't been updated because of the effect. I've been setting up my Nixus install and ink sketch for some part-time stuff. Well, that sounds nice. I don't know what those are. What are those things? Please let me know. Anyhow.
Nothing
once again.
It is.
Nixus is my OS of choice, and Inksketch is an embroidery digitizer software. Ooh, that sounds fun.
No.
You're gonna be putting some stuff on Etsy.
Warn him now. From the corner. I won't be. You see, understood. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
A 6 and a 2. God dang it. Come on. I gotta look this up. I have to look this up.
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate
I swear, I'm rolling so many ones.
Across the water.
So many
like
ones.
A skipping stone, leaving nothing but rings on the sea's calm mirror.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I will do this as long as it takes. No, but the person I'll be doing it for will. Oh, well, that's nice. That's certainly nice.
From his head, like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps.
Oh, this isn't good for my voice.
Read like the hiss is different. Nothing changed. It's insect. It is.
God, I just wish this was faster.
No, the flash will scare the creature off. We need a photo from the corner of your eye. I won't be. You see the fat. Understood. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
That's a 4 and a 1 again, inverting on the dice. Come on, man. Come on. I've done it so many times. It's an 8%. An 8% chance it should have happened by now.
You barely get to take one.
So many ones. So many ones.
The creature stands on long, reed-like tuft. The hiss is dip. Nothing changes. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
It is.
Well, let's see.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Actually, no to what? That should have happened by now? Or is this another one of those rigged impossible rolls? Because if so, I'm losing my dang mind. I'm losing my dang mind.
We need a... From the corner of your... I won't be... You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out.
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Good little shake up. That's a 2 and a 4, so not great. Maybe it'll be better here. It's an 8% chance because of the thing I have. Like,
you barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed.
I don't think 8% is considered rare. That's like basically a 1 in 10 chance, and I've done this 20 times now. I didn't even pay attention to what the dice was. I'm just gonna...
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else. Nothing changes. Its insect mind is impenetrable.
Let's see.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Let's see. The flash is loud. I don't like that.
From the corner.
I won't be...
You see the...
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
I will do this for as long as it takes.
Their measure of the air. Slowly.
2 and a 4. 2 and a 4. Such low rolls today. Let's see. Electrochemistry. And what is this going to be? Like, it's not frequent at 8%, but I wouldn't describe that as rare either. Ah, that was so close.
Skating away across the water.
Just 2 more anywhere.
It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the distance.
Not 1 more on either dive. Ah, could have been so close. Whew.
The creature stands on reed-like tufts. The hiss is different from the strings.
Listen carefully.
Nothing. It's insect mind.
It is.
Experience gain. Thank you.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your...
I won't be one.
You see the phasmid turn to him. It's...
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
Let's see.
Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
3 and a 5. What's this gonna be? It should have happened by now. I will do this for as long as it takes.
To take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed, skating away across the water. It's gone, like a skipping stone.
That is
leaving nothing but rings on the sea's calm mirror.
That is also an 8% chance, but I've gotten it so many times throughout this. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Ooh, okay, load game. I've gotten a crit failure so many more times I've gotten a crit success. Like, statistically, mathematically, it is anomalous how many crit failures I've gotten versus crit success in this game. That's what you get with, like, random number generators, which is why I like always rolling dice. Because then it's just like physics playing into it, and there's only so mad you can get at that. Whereas like random number generators go on a certain loop. Because they're not like truly random, it's like a bunch of complicated math behind it, but yeah. Anywho. Let us back to here. And do it all again. For like hours. 24-hour stream, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not stopping till I get this. Don't be afraid, yes.
It is.
Yeah, man. Continue.
We need it from the corner.
I won't be...
You see...
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Let's see, that's a 1 and a 1. So... It hurts a little bit more every time now. A little bit more. Yeah, I'm not lying.
You barely get to take...
I just managed to, once you see Crimson Clove World Exploration up to the TOL for the very first time. Well, that's delightful. That's delightful. Anywho. What is, Crimson Clover? What is that?
Read like the Nothing changes. It's insect mind.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the...
We need a...
From the corner of your eye.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a pic.
You see the phasma.
Another shoot 'em up I need to gift you now.
Its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Who cares what they think, Kim? Maybe. I do it. I do it. If it, like, takes you 24 hours, that is, like, a genuine indictment on this game. It's like dice rolling if, like, an 8% chance doesn't occur in the span of 24 hours.
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
1 and a 3. Every time this hits, I need to look this up. But I don't want to because it'll mess... Oh no, if only I bring the game up, I'll mess it up.
You barely get to take one step. It's blending into the...
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the... Nothing... It's insect.
It is.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature off.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your eye.
I won't be one of those.
You see...
Understood.
The spindly mechanism
okay, once again.
Back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
5 and a 6. 5 and a 6. It's finally happened IRL. Will it happen in game? No, of course not. And what's it gonna be this time?
You barely get to take one step.
Oh, again!
With uncanny speed.
I've gotten 5 and 4. It's so...
It's gone.
So many
like
times now.
Stone.
I just see a 5 and a 6 or
but...
2 6s. There's an 8% chance. It has to happen eventually. Unless it's like rigged again. Insel. Phasmid check. Cool. Okay, let's read this up. The game, and one that has a lot of bearing on the endgame debriefing. If with you, you will be able to take a photo of the Phasmid, providing into other proof that you discover the photo. Gives you a slew of options and skills to utilize to better look at the creature. The first test is a red detector, allowing the player to inspect it. Medium 11 white check fail. Okay, see, all those I have way more better odds with. It's going to assign the following. If you accept the pheromone somewhere else, a chance to speak with the phasmid. Well, Dan, if you succeed, the phasmid will give you an interesting take on the situation of humanity. Man, I should have taken it. Dang it. No. No. Oh, that hurts. Oh. 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 Examining the hangman, ask the corpse. What will your corpse be marked by? Okay. No. No. Not another impossible check, because I didn't get sprayed with effing pheromones like 20 hours ago. No. No. Oh. Which maybe and more if you didn't get the pheromones. I'm having an autistic meltdown on stream. I'm mad. I'm scratching myself. I'm so mad. Why? This is cruel. This is literally cruel to make it impossible. Legitimately impossible. Oh wait, is it just like saying the difficulty of it? Because...
The creatures that read like the hiss is different from
okay, maybe that's what it's saying.
Nothing changes. It's insect mind.
It is.
You glance over. No. Reflect.
We need a foot.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade.
I won't be one.
You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible.
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its
Another.
antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. That's a 4 and a 3. Slightly short. It shouldn't be this hard. On an 8%. Like one of them.
Barely get to take one.
It shouldn't be this hard. Just.
The creature stands. Read like the hiss is different from the Nothing changed. It's insect mud.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You glance over your shoulder.
Okay.
The flash.
We need a.
From the corner of your.
I won't be.
You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out.
What was I thinking?
Its motions are quick, sudden.
Who cares what they think?
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure.
Once more.
Slowly.
3 and a 2. I've gotten that way more often. I have the 5 and the 6 combination I need. What? They all should have roughly the same odds, yet why do certain ones appear far more frequently than the ones I need? That's... Oof. Will happen, it will happen, it will happen. Now. Now.
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny
One off.
Skating
One off. The cruelty. The cruelty. Oh, game. One off and you do this to me. There's like no other way for me to get a plus.
Read like top. The hiss is different. Nothing it's insect.
It is.
Continue.
No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need
from the corner.
I won't be.
You see the phasmid turn to him.
Here's what they think.
Mandible antennae reaching.
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
That's a 4 and a 1. Come on. Please, I'm begging you.
You barely.
Oh, I really hate this. It should have happened once by now. 8 times in 100. And how many times have we done this now? I'm losing track.
Read like the hisses. Nothing. It's insect mind.
It is.
Oh.
You glance. No.
We need
from the corner of your eye.
I won't be.
You see the phasmid turn to. Shh. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Okay, roll again. That's 2. That is another 5 and 6. IRL. IRL and 2d6. Not once in the game yet. Okay, come on.
You barely get to take one step.
I'm so mad. I've gone to 2 times IRL now. And not once in this bloody game.
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the
whole reason I took this was to make this concocted process easier, but it isn't happening for some reason. It's almost like it's a goddamn programming error. I'm all gamed out now. Okay, it's almost like it's a goddamn programming error where it didn't update, like, oh yeah, there's an 8% chance of this happening now. So, like, it just keeps it to the 3% and it's, like, actively avoiding the successful results for me. I just...
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You glance. No.
We need a...
From the corner.
I won't be one.
You see.
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
Okay, let's see.
Antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
That's another 6 and a 2. God damn it, game. 6 and 4s and 5s and 4s. It just...
You barely get to take...
And the 2 2s again. I feel like I'm getting every other combination except the 3... the 2 I technically mean I could flip-flop on either dice that I need to succeed, and it's driving me crazy. Like, legitimately, I'm losing it now.
The creatures stand. Read like top. The hiss is different.
I feel bad for saying, no, you did amazing in your own game. Be happy about that. You can feel bad for me, but don't feel bad about also being happy for your own success, however major or minor it might be. Like, you can compartmentalize these two things. It's not bad of you to still feel good about your own successes, while also feeling bad for other people, while not having any successes at the moment.
Nothing changed. Its insect mind is impenetrable to...
It is.
Okay.
You glance. No.
We need a...
From the corner.
I want...
You see the phasmid turn to...
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure.
I'm getting too much dopamine in to feel bad. That's as long as you can. Let's see, that's... Dang it, 2-6 again on the exact same dice, back to back. What are the odds of that? Now, come on. I will do this for as long as it takes. And it's taking longer than it should, and 8%.
You barely get to take one step. It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the distance, moving from islet to islet.
That was a 5 in the sea, it wasn't... Oh, no. No, not because I didn't get pheromones 20 hours ago. No. That's... No. The sad thing is, I can't tell if it's like that or because I didn't roll 2 6s. No. The unimportant door was fine. It was flooded anyhow, so like even if you could open it, you couldn't go anywhere with it because of it. The shot was just nonsensical, and like this on top of that is it's an insult. It is just an insult. Because I didn't get sprayed with effing pheromones 20 hours ago. I can't do this. It's insulting. It's incredibly insulting. I just... try again, I guess, to see if like it's the 6s I need, and if this thing is truly bugged, in which case F me, because like in a lot of cases my critical success is like, well, that's the thing, like on an 11 there's like so few checks that require anything higher than even like the base 2 I have in physique by lowest stat. That'd be a 13. There's few things that require anything super higher than that, so most of the time I'm doing just fine, and like a lot of my other stats are way higher. So like on 11, a lot of things I have 6, I'd be dealing with 15, which would deal with the difficulty check anyhow. Is like this ability bugged? I can't tell. I can't tell. Hold on, I should have always looked at Reddit. Always look at Reddit to get answers to these things, because it's really good for that. But I couldn't just take them. I would have. It had to be a thick one. And why did I've bathed since then. Wouldn't it have washed off? Oh. No, not 2 weeks in a row. Not 2 weeks in a row. No, what's the point? You can't give and always succeed and have impossible checks for serious things. No. No. You can't do that. The premise of a critical success is you succeed. You can't just rip that away. Oh, man, because I did defense 20 hours ago. Like, you can make it a lot harder, that's fair. But, like, literally, coding it to be physically impossible even if I get a critical success. It's not fair, man. That's too far. That's not fair. This is gonna put my voice healing back. I can feel it tightening up even though I'm not screaming, which can't be good for it. I guess... one more time. Of actually trying to get a 6. Oh right, you did get your high laugh. No, not yet. It's like not there. It's a lot better. At least before this stream. But now I don't know. I don't know. Indeed I am. Indeed I am on PC with this game.
The creatures that read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
So, I mean, that's why I've been doing save scumming it, but like, what can I do with cheat engine beyond that point, you know? Just add, like, it's an indictment on the game that me not picking up one bit of pheromones makes this thing completely impossible on a critical success. I understand it being like a 20 to pass, that's fair. You know, but like if you say crit always wins, a crit always has to win. Well, no, it's just like not gonna work. I don't have the item, so it's like been locked out to me.
Nothing. It's insect mind.
It is.
I'm so mad. It wastes my time. I've been doing this for like an hour, I think. I could have been gone and making pancakes again, and I don't like it. It's not fun. It's not fun because I waste my time.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a...
From the corner of your...
I want...
You see the Shh. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
There's a 5 and a 2. Can I get 2 6s? Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Because I just can't. I don't even get it. I'm not like acting delirious or anything.
You barely get to take one.
I hate this so much. I really do. Man, I'm so tired of this game right now. Like this is like legitimately affecting how I feel about it at the end of the day. I'm gonna carry with this with me when I think about this game and think about this BS. I hate it.
The creatures that read like the hiss is different. Nothing. It's insect mind.
It is.
You glance. No. The flash.
We need a...
From the corner of your eye.
There's like anything you can do to muffle the sound.
Ripple through the phasmids with the sound of metal sliding against metal. The lieutenant reveals the lens. The glass glints in his hand as he begins to slide in an ampoule. You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. The motions are quick, sudden.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it away. I need a better moment when it's not looking.
I'll wait. I'm on standby, he thinks. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
I did. Just take the picture. Just take the picture. Why? Just take the picture. At least have it. You can't move faster than the speed of light. It would be slightly blurry, but like you could still. I even like give up and go for the picture. I just No, it's like rigged. The game's rigged. It's legitimately rigged. I got a crit. I got a 5 and a 6. That's a crit for me because of the...
It is.
Hold on. Where's the thought? I've had my headphones off. I've taken them off. Oh, that's thoughts. Where was it? The precarious world. Critical success and failure threshold lowered by 1. No, I can't. It's rigged. Even if I get a crit, I'm not gonna win. And if it's literally always win on a crit is what it's written there. Because, yeah, anything else is too complicated. But then it's still that way for the bullshit gun, the bullshit door, and the bullshit fucking phasmid. I'm so mad. I'm sweating so much now. Again, 2 weeks ago, I've wasted so much time thinking if I just get lucky. And the other one said it was impossible, but I guess the other people just, like, always took the pheromones or something. And it's, like, that's the kind of stuff I would have really appreciated somebody more knowledgeable about this game, like, warning me about it. It's like, hey, you have to take this, otherwise a check later in the game just becomes impossible to succeed at. Literally, the game is rigged. Like, that's the kind of backseating I don't particularly mind, because, like, how the hell am I supposed to know about that? Man. It's just baffling. Man, I'm psyched. I'm super the last moments of the game. I can't even just, like, risk it myself with, like, reaction speed or hand-eye coordination, you know, for something, a difficult check, but, like, a check to do with my guns. My brain is shutting down. Frustrated. I'm just hitting my head now. I think I'm just not crying. I wasted so much time. It's just effing pheromones. I didn't spray on myself ages ago. It was days ago, man. It was days ago. Just days ago. I bathed since that interaction. It would have washed off of me. Who knows? Maybe it would also be impossible in that scenario as well, just as a F you. The whole reason I took this thought was to make it like more possible to get critical successes, but what's the point if like just certain key ones are jury-rigged to not work even if you roll 2 6s? It's like... even if I had the stats, like a 6, I think is the highest it can go. In what's it? physical and like 6 in or more in electrochemistry, it wouldn't be enough. Even if I rolled over 20, it would still fail. Like it's not about random number generator at that point. It's just big does not work, and I can't even take an effing photo. Give me the camera, you cunts. Do I have the camera on me? I think I have the camera on me. Please let me have the camera on me. I should have expected something to be used for that one. What's the writing trope? Someone's gun. If you meant a gun on a fireplace or something, you know, on a mantle above a fireplace in the first act, it has to be fired in the third. What am I thinking of? I'm so mad. I'm so sad.
You glance. No, the flash was. We need a foot from the corner of your eye. You see the
ampoule will produce a loud hiss.
Chekhov's gun, right. Yeah.
I'll wait. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air.
I feel like there needs to be a thing called like Chekhov's red herring. But like some things you sprinkle in that you do provide attention to detail to will become important in the third act, but other ones don't. You know, like, you could see realistic ways that they do become so, but it's not just mentioned solely to be a red herring. It's like, okay, we're giving attention to this thing, but it's not really related to anything else happening at all, so maybe it is just a red herring. Like, it has to be hard to tell. But yeah, it was Chekhov's gun. And Benford's Kuna? I don't know what that is. I'm going to see if I have the camera on me. I do not. I feel this is just cruel at this point.
The creature stands on lock. Read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something. Nothing changed. Its insect mind is impenetrable to you.
It is.
Just take the damn picture.
No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your eye. You see
the ampoule will produce.
I'll wait. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of
Might
the
as
air.
well. One
Slowly.
final time. I've wasted so much time. 3 and a 5. 3 and a 5.
You barely get to take one step. It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the distance, moving from islet to islet.
Where? Where did it go? Looks like it doesn't like to stay out in the open for long.
Pointing.
I don't think it had anything to do with the osprey. It was just scared.
Oh, it's literally cherry-picked. Not to work. Like, requiring the 20 is fine. Rigging the game so it's impossible to succeed on a crit for that roll is not. No. I needed this to have a real positive, like, exit with the game, and now I am bitter. I am very, very bitter. Like, this is all I'm gonna think about when I think of the game, outside, like, the controversy surrounding it. Well, I think drama, it's not quite controversy. It's not quite drama either. Political scandal, corporate scandal, I guess. Yeah.
There is uncertainty in his phrasing.
It did have something to do with
Okay,
Oxfay.
well, I'm not an entomologist, okay? Neither was the parascientist. Who knows? The only thing I'm sure of is we saw it. It was real.
How did it do that glide?
It appears the insect can walk on water, like a water strider, you know? It's almost as fast. Uncanny.
How many got the
He
picture?
shakes his head in silence and
No.
Shows the light sip of the photo. It appears to be a rainbow color, blue, white, yellow, like the painting of a child.
However hard you squint, you can't make out anything recognizable.
I tried, but it was moving too fast, and I didn't get the ampoule in right. And damn it, I believe my eyes. It was there.
What now?
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. Also, it looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
In the reeds, where the phasmid was hiding, you see a little flash of...
Yeah, take all of that. I'm so mad. That's where the helmet ended up. Fight or not a lover, half-light. That could be useful in fights. I'll be keeping that, thank you. Item. Rifle scope. Connected in with any bolt or caliber. Uses an ultrasound non-dotted range finding reticle. Seed reader still stuck on the lens. Scuffed water damage from its time in the Phasma's Drowry. I swear there was supposed to be a third item, but I guess we don't get that unless we succeed the check, so... Yeah, for me, I guess.
What is it? What do you want from me?
I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
So how can you not see the Phasmid?
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking. A light shiver passes him.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Doras?
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened to this
Old
man?
age and shock.
I think it's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Well, what I've out here to say, he seems strangely
He
animated.
was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
That's animation is induced by something in the
It does not
Phasmid.
seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
Yeah. You couldn't see it, Kim. It just reads for
Could be
him.
part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dras.
No response.
Maybe this is how the Phasmid has stayed hidden all these
Then
years.
how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there. HPFearlessEvolution.com. What's this? Just once. meh. I couldn't be bothered to like set all this up just for the stream. That's again, like I kind of want these streams to open for reviews I ever do of this, and this is kind of an indictment on the game. Because like it's fair enough to make it harder because I didn't do one specific thing 20 hours ago. It's not fair that it's like impossible, you know? Quite literally, if I roll a crit success that you say always wins, I will still lose, despite that. Man, I'm just... Like, if you want to say, like, okay, yeah, you can only succeed on this with a crit, even if you have insanely high stats, I could see that being fair as well. But, like... literally making it completely impossible. No, I do appreciate you finding it for me. That is very kind of you. Yes, you forget it's there.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
A long time. Who knows how much of it is in his company? No, I did that earlier. Well, almost cried, but still. Same head
He did
says.
seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe.
Looks at his notebook.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. They'll think we're insane.
You will have to be very convincing and very sober to make them believe, sire.
We found some drop things in the Phasma's nest,
He
Mr. Ross.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything.
Show that,
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it
Pat
back
at
there.
Austin Gaming.
This makes
Thank
sense.
you.
Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Show him the attached scope.
I lost.
You lost him,
He
Mr. Ross?
turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm gonna let you
Plastic
out.
paint flaps around his face. In a gust of the blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
At stream Pat at Sunpause Gaming. Thank
The
you.
strength is all.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
I'm so mad. At least like we'll get a thought by the end of this. Maybe not both of them, but hey. That one's like 95 and 30% done, respectively. I guess there was a way like over here via the ice. That would make sense. I'll wait for him to hop down. I'm so mad. Anything else we can do? Well, we saw that figure of Dolores Gray to figure out. On after. Well, it's in the water, not just the wheat, so yeah. Or even attempt to take like a photo of it yourself, because you don't have the camera. Save game.
The greasy old spring mattress.
The offer still stands.
The bed is quite inviting.
Maybe just a little shut-eye.
Wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Yeah.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold.
Until
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness.
So we got
right
breakthrough.
next to them at sleep.
Oh, that's closed now. That's not good. Oh, in a dream. Oh. And saying don't make a picture with flashway automatic, right? Well, this is like set in the past, so I think like they like you know, open it. So this is just an extended dream sequence. Go down the chain. There's something there. No thank you. Puts on the water, okay.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She
has
an airship airbag in her hand. She off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife.
Okay.
You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Something is off.
Sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
Stop the sender gun and then look at the bag.
She doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
We need to have you have time to tend to my emotions.
And looks over her shoulder.
Where are you going?
To Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you ordering one? She collects a wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
Okay.
It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to
So
say.
we've kind of blended our wife and this political figure together because they share a name, I imagine.
Anyway. Hey.
Hey, that's all I get?
I mean, hey to you too?
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I discovered a new species.
A new species? I told you. Good things can still happen.
Oh, yes,
exactly.
Yeah.
Now.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, hey to you. I'm doing really good. Wow, see? I told you. Exactly.
Okay, just repeating.
I always warned you about.
We need to have one massive,
No,
okay.
Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown.
I have a ticket for the
to go to the
fight.
aerodrome. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Oh.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I bought this figure of the headless fan rider. Give it to her.
I don't want it. It
Yeah.
looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
Then the figurines don't do
She
anything.
looks at the headless found rider between your fingers. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought
She had.
the historic
She liked war games and
Yes,
figures.
I thought it would be good.
What about dice? I had some custom die made in the space at Doom commercial area.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
I won't give you things
I
then.
didn't ask for things.
Oh.
It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
That's how they. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. I haven't
Okay.
even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
With everyone.
Literally all of you.
I've sort of gone even deeper to a place where I've never met you. I'm glad we're having this here. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go.
I can't write down. It's time to take it to eternal damnation. Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me.
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past.
Me and my friends, okay.
Me and
Combat
those
World Dot
friends will
72.
have good times together in the future.
Picture do. Combat World Dodge 72 and 128 bullets. Good work with me. And guy.
This is how human.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
You're the mourning.
I don't understand.
I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not dead.
Oh my God, Harry, stop! I don't want to
I'm
hear anything
mourning
about
someone who's
the
still alive,
mourning.
and
Mourning someone who's still alive. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old. I'm 32.
to mourn to be there.
This
I mean,
is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
I feel like I'm having a heart attack. That's so
Then
hurtful.
why are we doing it?
Queen,
Yes, Harry.
Much better for me now that I'm no.
Things have gotten.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
You said I have a vessel and always
We
come
both
back.
said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
You wrote it. I keep it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect, yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
You know what I mean. You left me a letter. You'll always come back to me. That you can't leave me now. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a pause. Trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning I step out of a piece of sadness and me a cry. I carry down a voyage. go. Later, I was come back.
Okay,
Yes.
stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
Being a police detective, I have performed the handling, so I know this is you. No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
There's
Very well. I wrote it.
Hmm.
It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road.
It was awesome. Hey, please understand it was a million years ago
now. It was
100
million years ago.
I
was someone else filled to the brim with love for you.
Let's take a look. Okay.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still
what's happening there?
Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Why is that happening? Well, I can't read that. Okay. I was cool.
The coolest.
Aww.
With your leather jacket and your boot cut
pants,
smoking in the bus stop.
Be that right, and you were some of it at least. You're my first kiss, my first time.
First and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo.
You went to the first day I was sad about my mother.
The day we went east of the river.
Octopuses.
It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me.
Talk to me about anything. She's virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now I in fact still limited pain and regret.
That's sharp and precise.
You're so sharp.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not save us. It could not make me stay. In the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are.
Okay.
And who would want to stay around for that?
Okay.
It's
Where is
here,
that?
Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money.
It was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Were we drinking? No, that's not quite did. It was super easy to quit drinking, and it has no effect on the human relations of this kind.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a queen regnant.
I don't think it was alcohol. Okay.
I don't think it was the alcohol. And my crown of immortality.
No.
No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having.
Cheap on a fancy.
The cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
So I try and took you?
I have found someone. For whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you. Only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me.
That's
it will go
not great.
It will grow.
324 and 24 and 93 crabs are raving over at Ding and Noodle Space now. Or just raving in general, I should say.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you feel the trickle of blood on the mattress below.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Yes.
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you.
What is the next thing about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
That's not very good things to be.
It's not. But
what? Tell me something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes.
You'll get over it just like I did.
Times.
People do things again.
We're in hell. Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Yeah, Celia said condemned to rot in hell. It's not gonna get... I'm not getting over it at all.
Oh yes, she'll come around now. I made her love you again, Harry.
No, you didn't.
She's about to say something. Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle. Oh, see?
Agonizing.
She isn't saying it. I don't understand. It was she herself.
We were bad for each other, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was bad for you. Can you not see?
Yeah.
I'm bad. I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person.
Yeah, but this isn't the right way to do it. Like, leaving on them when they're asleep to, like, fly, like, 1,000 miles away. You know, kilometers away. As opposed to just, like, facing them and breaking out to them. Like, there was a better way to do all this. Yeah, I created an extra replica of you, just better. This kind of reminds me of Rachel and Tower of God, yeah.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
Oh, delightful. Tell me, would I have lost like 5 years if you had done this in a healthier way?
I used to think I couldn't live without you.
So I believe I could.
I can.
So you felt that way, it's that you cannot live without me. It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. 20 years, that's so much time.
It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
And you maybe we could try again.
No, Harry.
Why?
We already tried again, and...
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. Not you too.
Let's try building communism twice. If it doesn't work, let's abandon it and be slaves forever instead.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you.
Yeah, again, this isn't the healthiest way to break up with somebody. Really isn't. You know, what are we trying to do?
I don't know. Please.
Why can't you be there?
We can't be together because you're insane.
Nice to trouble
is turning them to you.
Insane? How? I'm not insane, don't say that.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
So... Well, I can't upgrade my stats here, which is great. What do you mean by insane? I think it's a little down.
You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're dialogue trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
That's absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You're just like, you just list everything you want to ask.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever.
She collects the wreath on her head.
You get sad, Harry. Too sad.
Okay.
People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
I feel like he kind of just needs medication in that case to deal with the depression. You know, some psychiatric help, I think, if like there's a cause behind it, but I think it's just a chemical imbalance. And you're leaving because of that doesn't look super great.
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stayed down for too long. You only communicated with encyclopedic trivia.
Again,
I'm so alone.
I don't like... I want a firm thing for what Harry was like before the incident, and I want this to be something else after it. Like, you're already dealing with the Pale, which can then just beam information into your head. Who's to say that did not have some effect in it? You know? Like, that could be the reason for why we're being able to change so radically, but I don't like the past warping to match with who we are now. I don't enjoy it.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life.
That
And I
is...
have to go to Morova.
That is so cruel.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful.
Body close to raging warmth, your eyes closed, moved up to her mouth.
She is not kissing you back.
Cold shivers against my forehead.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air. Her chest rising like a pillow, warm, hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
Feels mine.
Like soft fuzz, about the world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it.
Okay.
You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
I
This was
succeeded.
not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Oh, yeah, great for the one who suggested it, yeah. Why'd you listen to me then? Why did you open your mouth? Oh, well.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
I'm sorry, but who decided that I need to stay forever in hell? Did you? Who gives you the right to decide his fate? Yeah, that's kind of messed up. But oh well.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You're the apricot chewing gum scented one.
I'm just Dora.
Dora, oh. Oh. You didn't get me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
I thought you would. I know you, so I just need to do that. I'm sorry.
She shakes her head.
I didn't kiss you
Why
back.
did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
You left us a note and you're running off on us. Like, I don't know. This doesn't work without like further context, yeah, but oh well. That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
Eyes had a chest and into a lower stomach and smiles.
I'm pregnant.
Is it mine?
Of course not.
Down her belly, then into your
I
eyes.
terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
So, was Dora just not a good person?
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. More questions. Ask more.
I'm human.
Actually very ordinary, Harry.
I have an ordinary soul, an ordinary thoughts. I don't even know about me as this.
Ordinary soul. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even... My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others.
None of the glowing love. Something isn't something.
She will, once you have erected the Temple of Light.
I forgive you that you're pregnant. I can deal with just, I'll build you a temple of light with my mind, a temple of magical portions. I've discovered a new species. I'll name it in your honor, the Dorian Phasmid. It's beautiful and also okay. You never cheated on him, but you got pregnant from another guy while you two were still together. Yeah, I guess it's like implying maybe some time has passed, but like, I don't know. Again, it's not great. I can understand why some people, might feel it necessary to do this. If you think, a partner might be violent or have outbursts, but like at the same time, it is like a complication against you, you know? Like, you're never sparing anybody's feelings. It might hurt to have the direct confrontation, but, like, you can heal from that hurt. Like, it's basically like Je ne sais quoi getting stabbed, but someone does take the knife out with them. Whereas, it's like just getting shrapnel stuck in there. That pain stays with you forever, and you can never really heal from it without, like, specialist help. Anyhow. Will you let me? You're right, you don't have glowing like Zero to
I
them.
didn't ask for them either. They're just a folk tale that has nothing to do with
You
my
couldn't make her lungs glow anyway. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. Her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you.
Don't
I
go.
have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30.
No.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
You already repeated that, didn't you?
Go on without me.
I swore I let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way.
No, that would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
Don't make me like this.
I betrayed her, overwrote her.
Okay.
And I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will they ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How long?
Right
I'll see you
here,
again.
Tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry,
there's the video until
suffocatingly beautiful and young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness.
For what?
After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
Oh. And let me guess, you didn't cheat on me then. You know, you just left me one time and probably got with like somebody else and then came back to me. That's not cheating at all, is it? Hey. The top of the bed.
Oh, yes. This is real darkness.
Hello, most handsome man on earth.
Death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face.
I think those are all real darkness.
Harry. See you tomorrow.
Well, you're just cruel. I think we just have to start coming back here. You know? Move on.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Was deep in it. I tried to cover up the blood seeping out of your hands. Acted with a total annihilation. Saw all the blood and conclude. Let's get back to this case. Just about the blood and get back to work. It was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have. Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
So that next step is on the task chain. My sleep was deep and invigorated. Tried to cover up the blood seeping out your hand.
Course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
You're badass like that.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Oof. Hello. Subscribe, why thank you. That's very kind of you. How you doing this fine day? I'm super frustrated. Because, of an impossible check in this. Okay. So what's this at the end of the day?
Oh yes, drugs. We're talking about drugs. Let's face it, these flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one question.
Not really.
Can I do drugs harder?
No.
That I'm a hard cop.
I didn't select the hard cop.
Yes, you can. You can do one more blast of pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder.
Okay.
You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore
this doesn't
your own thing now.
This really doesn't line up with any of the choices I've been making. That's a shame. Can you do a German accent? I don't know it off the top of my head, and my voice is a bit sore, so I don't want to stretch it doing an accent I don't really know. To be honest, I just like have a Rorschach accent that's just kind of patchwork of like British and American comedies I've watched and Doctor Who. Anywho. Except, I guess. And, oh, does sleeping count towards that? I get okay. We're like 57% of the way there for that one. And the return, you say? No, we need to go over this way, don't we? Right, before I do... might as well. Even if I can't use it. Goddamn broken controller. Are you in England? No, I'm Irish-American, currently living in Ireland. But you could pick... before it all went digital, and to this day, because, like, again, it's just, like, baked in now. You could pick up, like, the BBC and other British, channels over here in Ireland, at least on the east side, closest to England, if I remember correctly. Just because, like, the broadcast hours they'd need to, like, reach all of England, you know, Scotland, Wales, UK, just naturally overlaps with, like, a good portion of Ireland, and you could always pick it up on the analog. And now that everything's gone digital, it's just a baked-in pod package, and a lot of the providers that have, like, serve the UK also serve in the, Republic of Ireland. Especially because, like, Northern Ireland, but that's a whole complicated affair. Anyhow, let's put that there. I don't think we can pick any bags here. Oh well. I think this might be the end of the game.
Swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to the mainland.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
I love British and Irish comedies. Why, thank you, Joe Balgal. How are you doing this fine day? Be sure to do all the good stuff for the... oh, wait, hold on. Let's save the game, because this looks like it could be complicated. Well, do all the good stuff for the stream and the channel. Thank you very much.
Look what the tide brought him.
Sunglasses Sonny, his expression changes and he tilts his head.
You're bleeding all over the place. You're
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
I forgot about this. The giant, no one seems bothered by my bleeding.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
No one seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
Maybe it was still working last time I was in Ireland. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's nice. I gotta figure out how to get that to work for me. There's gotta be a way. Anyhow.
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force.
He says, gesturing to the companions.
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
Yeah, it's suddenly gaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
Okay, so to do another
But
boy.
this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Okay, we got my back. Let's destroy them.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Have you ever stood with one foot in and one foot in Northern Island? No. I don't really have the money to go on day trips like that. It's quite far away from where I live as well. It seems like it would be nice, but also risky based on past, well, just the past with the troubles and all that, and how Brexit seems to still be stirring things up. Not quite as much as the troubles, but that's because, like, the ball is still technically up in the air, and they're doing everything they can to make sure it doesn't hit the ground. Either by, like, trying to get back into the EU, or just delay. Fish day trip hooked to 144 centimeters in length and 19 centimeters in length.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What is it about?
Furry, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what
I was
I'm
active
doing here.
as an expert,
asked to
I think.
Participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical
He makes air
level.
quotes,
In fact,
okay.
I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
Not even blonde. You never told me you're not the... Duped again. No one's who they say they are. No, the bank notes are strange, though. Really? They're not just the same they have in, like, Genesis United Kingdom? I thought they would have the same currency. If not, then... oh boy. What's a shit kid?
Maybe you've deserved it.
How do you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And the face of Jonah. Damn you. Okay, great, told you.
And people on the street helped us too.
You're
The
a
whereabouts.
legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Okay. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I
I
heard you
do
lost
not
your mind
mind
and your
memory.
memory.
Let's see if it's
And
true.
it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He
Okay.
was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Maybe if you hadn't been so psychotic, I would have realized that I knew you.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
I suspected something, huh?
Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Yes, I called you up to tell you. Why are you accusing me of this?
Absolutely no idea. 100 years?
No, it's 10 experience. That gets us closer to another experience point for some kind of check down the way. Anyhow. You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm truly sorry, Officer Minot.
Okay, you're my commanding officer. I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
Look, I've stopped drinking. Can we all just put this as water under the bridge and let's just hope everything's better from here on out?
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
So, Trantor turns up at the special consultant, Trantorson.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstam. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstam.
What's up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez.
It was a coincidence.
It was a coincidence.
Same currency, but they have their own base. That's... Oh, that's disrespectful. Oh, same currency, but they have their own banknotes. So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s.
Like
partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality
theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Let's see. Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Okay, that does have something to do with it. Tell me who at least you are. You said you are. Gardener, scab leader. This turns of den. Tell me at least who you say you are.
Yes, I'm still Kinki Soragi. Still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
You mentioned a task force.
Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant
Who else in
Dubois.
this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's
you,
me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
So it's gone, baby.
That's an interesting story, actually.
Guillaume police report who joined.
Who joined our team. He was really good.
And he left because he lost
Then
faith in your
left.
ability to do
Other
it.
people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron, because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Is a Guillaume blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G-Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
So you're just admitting to be an a-hole? Like, this doesn't look good on you. Or your department.
It was going to be amusing. For both of you.
Okay, so what does this unit do?
It's a major crimes unit.
Clear the desk
We
of
clear the desk of cases, so
the
Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
Not wishing to finish the thought. Wait a minute, there was a mercenary tribunal.
Damn it, Harry.
He shifts ways, crossing his arm and looks you in the
told
eye.
us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
What? Wait, so you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson? Okay. Why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a little police guard? I said all those things? I'm not like that anymore.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
I don't even remember saying F off to you. You just vanished after, like, I left. Said all those things? I'm not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived.
Blah, blah, blah,
Nothing
blah,
has
blah,
changed,
blah.
Harry. I've heard this repentant shit a million times over.
God damn it, I hate the retroactive past thing. That really hurts the game. Like, you need a clear version of Harry before the incident, and who we become after it, to contrast against that. Warping the past to match our actions in the present doesn't work, especially because I haven't been drinking. I've been sober ever since I woke up the first time, man. You know? Like, the choices I would make would have not led up to this moment. There needs to be a change. Anyhow, now this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant.
How bad is it?
He doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive
Drive
a
a
boat.
boat.
He's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde
Are you sober?
amnesia.
I don't drink myself
Sorry,
in real life,
and
hence the choice I've been making in this game. Though, what's it? Je ne sais quoi. Autistic, so sometimes I do slur my words. Ba-do-ba-dee.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and...
As displayed in his station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first.
Okay.
What do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
So I was whore and I lost my money. I drank so much I lost my memory and now I'm slowly recovering it. I made it up as a fantasy. Might have something to do with an anomaly in the church that you may have made a hole in the world.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vic Mayer. It's Martinez.
There's another man who lost his memory. Fair man. I knew you would be too close-minded to understand the anomaly. Take this seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with Martinez.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audio-spatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves. Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
But it might have something to do with how I'm acquiring skill points and leveling things up.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think his other anthroponetics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven. However, what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Commodore Red. Honestly, I think he's just lying to us.
Now, in my defense, I'm getting better at things involuntarily with skill points, like...
But Detective Vigmare, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After
one was after
serious
2 drunk case.
One was after the 2 drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Look, I got 1 skill point to clear whatever comes up ahead.
The 2 cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case.
Hold on.
And the next world mural. Those were recent.
Come on. Oh, I can't get the bonus while in conversation.
Those cases were hard on me.
I'm 270 years old, delightful, most handsome man on earth. I hope you're having a great time with that.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
Okay, he gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm full to go and I don't want to be in your unit. I'm ready to leave again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
Well, that's just rude. If you could live forever with no aging, would you want to do that? Personally, yes. I find something just about the inevitability of mortality depressing, you know? Even if it was just like, they're not aging, but you could still die by other means, I'd find that vastly preferable. Because then if, like, something goes wrong, at least it was, like, my choice to take a risk on something. Whereas, like, even taking every safe approach, it's just an inevitability. Now that's getting depressing for an already depressing scene. Everybody knows that listing your age in human years is arbitrary, Joe. Well, Sergeant, I do have something in common. What now?
No, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Tequila Sunset. Oh, sorry, I jumped the canal, that, by the way. Yes, collect them.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila Sunset. Jump the canal. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
No, my name is Tequila Sunset now. I will legally change it in due time. And I jumped the canal.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired.
I'm gonna pay
it doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic. And
What's
the
it?
badge slips out of your hand.
Hand-eye coordination, I got a point. I'm not doing this now. Oh my god, if I have to go through all, I will. Come on.
You juggle the badge.
Son of a... But for context, Joe and Handsman on Earth, I spent like an hour trying to pass a, like, behind-the-scenes rigged, check that even on a crit success would not succeed at all. So, I'm very mad right now. What do I need? Hand-eye coordination? Well, actually, I already have the thing that does that, so... I don't think there's anything else I could really do to benefit that. I guess... put this shirt on beforehand, maybe? Makes that slightly better. Okay, we're gonna rush through a bunch of the other stuff now.
Look what the tide brought. What is...
Whatever. This is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm your god special.
Hi.
We've come to...
Lieutenant,
The sea, as if he...
but this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it.
Okay, I'm mad too. Thank God I'm immortal.
It's good.
letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
About
My back.
No, what the shit, kid? What an you? Maybe you've deserved it.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told
and
your religion among the drugs area. Guilt and it.
He was too sarcastic for you to.
Maybe I've been so sarcastic. I got something off yet?
Absolutely no idea. 100 years.
Lieutenant. Okay.
That will never happen. He's the rudest man on earth. He's
so,
the reason why
try
the
to
rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I...
Yes. Mikhail? No, I was just interested in the felt. What indeed?
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart.
Duped again. No, it's who they say they are.
Duped. Hey.
Yes, I'm still a kinky soul.
Delightful. Mention task force.
Major crime. Refreshed. Oh, there are other people. Is this? See? There.
He's sincere.
There we are, running through all this. Where have you been all this time?
You told us to fuck off.
Mission.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Not a game mode, blah 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 blah. Okay.
You're the sorriest cop who the belt.
Well, he doesn't have visible.
Meaning, you forgot.
As displayed.
Yes.
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know.
What?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vrede for school here.
Precisely, satellite officer. It's Martinez.
Take the seriously.
Either way.
Thank you. What else?
But Detective Vigmer.
I have.
So the two cases in those cases were hard on you.
Continue.
What do you mean?
Well, look at the ruin. How do I?
Okay.
Come on.
He's not a cretin, and he's.
I'm ready to lead again.
Now nothing.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I also jumped the canal, by the way. But being your partner for so much time, he truly is disrespectful, I'm gonna assume. Man, that doesn't feel I I have no idea what that word is. Doesn't feel anything for you. I wouldn't trust him to cover me because he doesn't trust me. Yeah.
Haha, thank you for it doesn't matter.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out.
Got it.
Not today, badge.
Item gained. Okay. Behold. My badge.
And your gun?
It's in my hand.
As if having your badge and gun are natural stakes, not achievements.
Okay. You don't know what this. Yeah, I just don't think the spy's a word, but the spy's full. Like, it's normally disrespectful. If it is a word, I've never heard despise used in, like, that context before. Like, despiseful. I thought there was, like, a different word for it, or a different pronunciation. But, okay.
What is it with all these material objects?
My gun to the... My gun's right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
What? Oh, he has it. And he didn't drop it. He wipes his bow. You're drunk like I didn't lose my gun. I have my gun. Show him the gun. Yeah. I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week.
Yeah.
He's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been long. Fish. Despicable. That's it. That's it. Well, is someone despisable. But not so much as like he is despicable towards you. That's how you feel about them and not how he feels about you. He was despicable to this lieutenant guy, but Now, if I actually die tomorrow, what's the Wi-Fi password in hell? Oh, sadly, the mortals don't get access to Wi-Fi. Nope, this is Victor. He is, despiseful. He is a man to be despised. It's been a week. Yeah, none of this matters. My older situation is meaningless compared to what I've discovered. What you're smelling, I've washed myself off. I've handled an actual corpse. It's been a bit of a week.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
She was some kind of spy from the... Again, it was the right thing to do. She gave us a vital clue that led us to the island. Yes, I let her go as an act of mercy. Hopefully hell has Wi-Fi. Despiseful isn't a word in English, Dave. Maybe despicable is a better word for it. But, I don't know. Anyhow, as an act of mercy.
Oh, well, if you let her go, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who escaped. Another act, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous compared to the 7 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red.
You were nowhere to be.
Mass murder.
You bounced as soon as that happened.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Yes.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
Yeah.
Loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yes, I've also solved the case, all of it. Most handsome. I would assume he doesn't have Wi-Fi. So let's see, what's better? The firefighter doesn't know. That's yeah, it's a magical. We got wiped. Yeah, where the hell were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I don't mean to suggest you didn't handle
you didn't handle the situation.
The stray strand of hair out of his eyes.
He thinks of apologizing, but
you've spent the week with him on this case.
On the
case?
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Yeah, it's a. It says the meaning of the spiteful. Ooh, is it expressing malice or hate?
See?
1 week.
Yeah, how many weeks had I did in the past? Let's take it one step at a time. This was a good first week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely.
The cop type is like one of the weakest.
Guilty of at least first-degree murder.
What?
It's not a good communication strategy for an officer.
I just apologize for being a jerk to people, and then suddenly I have a self-flagellation issue. Oh, I'm sorry, I threatened people with a gun, and then apologized for that. Once I was in my right mind, I should have just, like, acted like nothing happened, I suppose. For Christ, the cop types are the worst, at least the sorry one. Because, like, I stand up for myself, but I also apologize when I did things wrong. Like threatening people.
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer...
This guy, the spy's not detective.
You should yell something.
That's not a good idea.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Others still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these two points.
What do you mean? I didn't...
I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them.
No, I'm not! What triggered it? I just scammed one guy out of money. Like, you need money in the current system. Just because I want to advocate and like establish a new one doesn't mean I don't believe in it. Like, you saw the shack I was living in before now. For crying out loud.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. Something I was not
beside all this, he is a great detective.
But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen.
Like, that's so bad. It's like, none of that feels relevant to how I played the game, just like hitting certain checkboxes, but ignoring the broader context.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tired.
And through this more attitude mechanic in previous games. But not like this. It's like, it's a bit more broad and based on choices you make, whereas this is referring to my quote-unquote cop type, which doesn't really line up with me. And again, like, all he's seen is me scam somebody one time. I wish I could, like, refute some of his claims. I just scammed one witch idiot, and now suddenly I'm an ultra-liberal. Okay.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, I can take, like, a 5-minute break, man. But we have lunch breaks.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation.
Not to mention, we've also got a confession out of him for committing a previous crime that has gone unsolved.
He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall. It's on the island, camouflage as the reeds. It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo. but I believe it may have been the Insulindian phasmid. I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I do not make up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day. I am very, very sane.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid.
Let's see, I'm pretty okay detective. An absolutely giant communist. Yeah, it was incredible but real.
Lieutenant, is it somehow connected to the case?
He pays you no heed. I believe the pheromones it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Why, hello, Plush King. Like, it was something you thought was an item. How are you? And oh, wow, you're doing today. And how are you? How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm frustrated by another rigged check in this game. But beyond that, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, there was one clip about you knowing you were stealing something from somebody. Oh, yeah, that as well. That's kind of different. I just didn't, like, interpret the thing right. I just wish it was like, hey, steal this money. You're stealing it. You're not going to give it back. Or, like, I could have had the dialogue choice to give it back, saying, like, hey, I didn't know this was going to be safe there, you know. So I just took it with me. But here it is, all accounted for, you know. I wish I could have done that. That would have been nice. But, yeah. Yeah, this is different. This is very different.
So it is connected.
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds. If we found the Insulindian phasmid, well, that would be absolutely exceptional. The PR value alone.
Thou shalt not steal. Oh, for God's sake, this is stupid over phone. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
You need to make your case now. The floor is all yours. He prepared it well.
The previous head of the DeBoss Union was assassinated by our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
In Martinez.
Where Everard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
Well, again, if you refuse to prosecute a political official who has actively committed a crime, then that is not politically neutral, that is politically biased. You are giving them preferential treatment in order to avoid any blowback from them or the public. That is a biased choice. Unfortunately, as tough as it is, the only politically neutral choice is to prosecute politicians within the confines of the law. If you want there to be certain exemptions for high-ranking officials from certain types of crimes to an extent, you gotta codify that. You can't just, like, take it as unread rules.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Ooh. Yeah, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
I knew I found him.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
Took the funeral arrangements with him.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
This all comes back now. Okay.
Good work with them.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I confiscated drugs from Gunnar.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, don't.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs. I know you did. It's all right. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
But I have them on me, man. It's in my pocket. You can take it from me. I can't. Why isn't that a comeback? Anyhow, let's see. Also, the phasmid reads.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, I discovered an unexplored phenomenon in there too, a 2mm roll. Turn the lives around.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them...
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
But you mean they were going to start a drug lab? Why did I mention that? You know? Dudu has a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom starts in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Larsovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Oh.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So,
okay.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
So, have you played Portal on the channel yet? Not yet, and I don't know if I'm going to. Maybe Portal 2 at some point. But I probably would want to finish Portal 1 offline. I get stuck on one point, but I could look that up and play through that. Or if you don't mind me just doing a wrap-up series of just like, okay, here's where I left off in Portal, let's play this through to the end. Because I wouldn't be opposed to that either.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you...
Of course, excuse me,
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Rage induced by hoping to start a war between the company and Union.
And it worked? He got a war going?
Yes, until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combatant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from, as far as motive is concerned. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Yep.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Indeed.
way more.
It's way more. It's, I mean, nope. It's my masterpiece, the teacher in cop school. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. I'm not still completely satisfied with it. Or it could just be a little neater. Yeah, I think.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job, with a lot of help from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
He buttons his jacket.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something.
I haven't... It's been a week. Oh, well, I've beat both games, and now I want to get Parcher tag and see that game too, and wait for Portal 3. Keep waiting. That's like Half-Life, and instead of like releasing 3, they did Alex, so... Gonna be a while.
It will pass in time.
I'm gonna leave that one go because that doesn't even relate to anything now, does it? So what do you say? Want to take this up? We're gonna leave the Doom commercial. Oh, why not? Why not? We'll pull that. Well, no, we didn't really do anything. Yeah. Half-Life and Portal were made by the same people, you know. Oh, I can imagine. There's like a lot of tie over there. Anywho, at least like little threads they've put together to connect the franchises. Anyhow,
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
He shrugs.
So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Quick nod.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Oh, so it's a pretty windfall ending, all things considering.
We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Few questions about who I am.
West, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Okay, am I a dirty cop working for Labuta?
No.
No, because the suspect seemed to think.
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss.
That's
You're
true.
Suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
That was Valve to do. And the, as of the Chalkies and Gabe once sung 1, 2, and 4. I think I actually started listening to that fairly recently.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Why, hello, Owen Alla. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Both made by Valve and Theory 2 in the same universe, and both stories may possibly come together in Portal 3. That could be interesting. What will you do now?
First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war.
Something is happening.
To Revachol.
So the code looks around, the code lights affecting the lens of the glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come to Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a surprise to him.
Not bad.
A bad one.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
Okay.
But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Ooh. Lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
We also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to.
Mountains.
I do like the sound of that.
Well, yes, the Precinct 37's finest.
He's really considering it.
Why am I like
it's
this?
Not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
What's her name, Dora?
Dora Engelund, I think.
Oh, fish portal versus gel. Portal versus gel hooked a fish 154 centimeters in length. I'd like a portal gun in real life. Oh, that would be fun. I'm okay, a bit tired. It's 1 way for me now, lol. Same, I think we're in the same time zone. I lost so much time. I've been live 7 hours again. Here I thought this would be short. I might have to play a bit of Dome Keeper to make up the time. Who knows? I might do a small map on easy mode for the lulls of it. Why not? But yeah. G-Man versus Dot fish is 155 and 154 centimeters in length. All caught up. All caught up.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago. She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
I could have been 6. 3. Let's go with 3. 6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there.
Oh,
it's an old man thing.
Yeah, well, a lot of us in the same time zone, it seems.
One normal year.
Okay.
That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Wait. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That's and Dora really tore you a new one. Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
Okay. Great, I have experience. Can I make one final check? I got like 1 point to put away.
Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you
and we're basically both live relatively close to Britain and Scotland, I think. Yeah, pretty much just in the same swath. I don't know if there's anything beneath us further down to the south, but yeah.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river.
Oh, hard to say which came first.
Hard to say which came first. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about...
Who am I?
Well,
what?
Obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
But before...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Ah, that does explain a lot.
It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
The crux of the plan sport where I'm just wearing that for the hand-eye coordination game. I swap clothes around constantly.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
The incredible stamina output. And this guy, too. God, even this javelin throwing freak.
Of course. Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
Principal of another A1 of... well, when I was there, you said, I did enjoy the RCN then.
Regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you
so it's probably similar time for you, if it's not the same. Yeah, it's the exact same.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym.
Basic sporting principle and open competition.
For the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries. And incredible hope. An ocean.
When was this?
20s or late 20s.
Oh, you said in Korn. I was a gym teacher there.
Yes, you taught gym in Korn.
The smell of Kuro is just east of Jamrock.
Okay.
It was a short walk every morning.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Oh.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Okay,
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vote on it?
It is getting cold out.
Okay, I see now.
I knew it.
All kind of music.
With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys.
Unlike this.
Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
My phone can't handle this basically running on potato battery, and it's... do you have a charger nearby to plug into? I gotta go. Have a wonderful day, Plusher King. Bye! Point to the church.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches.
Wasn't good press.
Switching up churches never is. I was out of town.
Why did you need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's
As
it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit.
You have to wait to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies, your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Torsen McLean.
Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
An iconic do I take it?
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here?
And Singwing is.
There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C.
Made of losers and
losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force.
It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the
Which Plusher King 126 and 48 enemies on link. Delightful. Bye, Plusher King. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope so indeed. So where was I? It's very late, Onella. Very late for us. What's got you up so late? Are you just like a night owl like myself? So when I work in the bloody murder station. What?
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station.
Oh,
it's
God,
an old converted silk
lots
mill
of good people
with
work there hard every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw.
And
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Okay, that's everything. At the fast, I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
Oh my god. She told me about this phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fine. if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasimid. It's their discovery, and they should know as soon as possible, even if we didn't get a photo.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
I'm ready. And, well, what's this now? I got a skill point here. What do I want to put it in? Volition, we're kind of doing all right there. Rhetoric, -1 from something, that's not good. Visual calculus is kind of good with its at. Well, so it's encyclopedia, if anything. Okay, that's 7, 5. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Let's see. What do I want to put it in? I guess physical instrument would be fun. Or we'll just leave it sit. Either way. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his money.
It's a 10-minute drive.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway. To Boogie Street, forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark.
Dreaming on a deer, on Lucy's, swings come to
Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood?
Return to list.
Returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Oh my. Well, that all worked out tremendously. Vote in the Discord ASAP. I need votes to determine what I'll be playing after this. Oh, there he goes. Exclamation point Discord. There we are. Late afternoon for you, Wolfie. Good to know. Man, that's depressing. That's the clearest, like, sequel bait I've ever seen. And je ne sais quoi. The whole thing that's happened. Not only, like, creative leads, but those creative leads own legal rights to the corporate entity that technically already owns right to whatever the sequel of this will be. So it's kind of complicated, you know. Oh no. Well, it's made from a relatively small indie studio, so it can't be too many je ne sais quoi credits. We'll just let those pass by as I get ready to sign off and raid out everybody. Guys, suggestions, throw them into chat, otherwise I'll pick myself. Ba-do-ba-ba-do. Do-ba-do-ba-ba-ba-do. Let's see, over this way. Fish raid suggestion for fish 162 and 86 centimeters in length. I'm gonna have some honey after this. Okay, so yeah, no way to skip, and I've already done the retreat thing, so I may as well set up the other parts. Control V, there we go. It is gonna be going on for a moment, might as well. Cancel due to stream settings. Turn on this edit. Let's see, we got that set up now. We're gonna go over here. We're going to Window V. Let's go all the way to the bottom and scroll up. There we are. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Making pancakes are gonna be a pain this evening. They give me like instant mix like I ordered. They gave me actual like pancake powder that I have to mix in with an egg, which is going to be annoying. But oh well. Ooh, what's this? Isn't doing bottle gate this time. Well, in that case, why not? Yeah, I gotta set that all at some point. New tab. Okay, the music's gone, but final cast voice acting by Mike Goodman, Levon Brown, Tegan Hitches, Actor, Jonathan West, Julian Champions, Chris Lyons. Okay, yes. Wait, the Deserter wasn't voiced before this? That kind of seems like a key character you spend a lot of time with right at the end that people remember not being voiced, but well. This girl for Elysium, baby. The club we started. I do wish I could mention the fact that they were intending to start a drug lab, and now they're only doing a club. That would have been nice to mention. Would have been nice. Man, I was really hoping for just a standard ending without this sequel baiting, because now that's sad. Oh, that's real sad. Banana hooked Dingle stepped on a banana and fell down. 419 steps and 193 steps. Anywho, move this over to here. Control C. Yeah, just letting the credits play. Because A, there's no way to skip, and B, a lesser B, because it's starting to wear thin now. Even though they do not let you explain anything, at least he seemed like a competent cop enough at the end. I just wish we could have caught the drug deal thing. I feel that's a massive loose end we didn't attend to. But oh well. We still did get a lot done. Anyhow. Fade the channel. Control V. Anywho, just waiting for that to end. How much more is there? How much more? Because I need some more water and some honey. That. What about the call to action? I guess, yeah, if we're stuck here anyhow, might as well. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the stream and the channel. Thank you very much, especially commenting on the VOD. Huge help to its performance. Now, what else? Be sure to follow me on all my platforms, including the Discord, to vote on what's replacing Disco Elysium next week. Do that ASAP. We're currently in the 3-way tie last I saw. Like, where is this? We just go bloop and refresh it here. Yeah, 3-way tie. We need another vote. Donations are huge, but don't feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give plenty of watch time, likes, and comments to YouTube shorts that come out daily. It's a huge help. Thank you so very much. Now, that's that. I'm kind of... Oh god, the localization. Do I have to click into the game to skip or something, or... I think that might be it. Let's try that. Nope, I'm stuck. Great, and it will pause now if I take focus off it, right? Oh no, it's still going. So, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Mine is a neutral vote just there so other people can vote easily. But like, yeah, I forgot about that for a second. I will own up to that fact. But that doesn't change it, especially because there was one other I forgot to vote for that also got a vote before. I believe it was Hardship Spacemaker, so it'd still be a tie either way. Oh my god. The French team, what? I respect it, but for the love of God, please let me out of here. I didn't play the game in French. I know they did good work, but like... There's like so many languages. Okay, glossary, so on and so on. Okay, what the special things? I did a translation group from the ideas and insights. Oh my god, it's a special thanks for every one of them. Oh, no. Okay, this is just some final one. It's cinematic thread. It hooked the fish 152 and 118 centimeters in length. Let me go. I'm still so mad about the Phasmid. That would have been so cool. Oh, man. Especially because I had written it off entirely. Just entirely. Who knows what could happen in the next one? Ghosts, vampires, cyberpunk nonsense, aliens, anything can happen. Team Director of Business Development. You know, now that I think about it, I don't remember which names, but there's probably a few names in here that are fairly controversial at this point in time, because of the whole business/political scandal. Again, valid complaints to be thrown against people for the difficulties they presented in working with them, but that does not justify a hostile takeover and excising them from the company. That isn't how that works. You know? You can identify them as being bad, whereas the thing the guy did that's currently in charge is worse. You can do that. People make games. You don't get distracted by one piece of information. It's a goddamn Jenga tower where each brick stacks on top of the other and you can't see anything underneath. I was so mad. It was such a good video up until like the last like 15 minutes or something where he made that point and just completely lost it. I still do recommend watching it because again, it's a good video up until that point and provides a lot of information. Anywho. Playtesting is very important. It is very important for a functioning game. Okay, additional special thanks. Come on, move it along. Mankind, be vigilant. We love you. 2019 was so long ago now. Anywho, I think that's everything. Oh yeah, the game's down below now. It keeps playing now, which is good, but if I ever touch the game once it's launched, I can't, like, control it with a controller while doing other things, which is unfortunate. But, yeah, only thing to do now is, quit. Badoop. I might check out the Joyce things offline for myself, just to see how it affects things. I can't imagine by much, but still. Oh well. I kind of wish there was a drug lab or something to find outside the kids' one so we could know what was happening, but hey, that's a whole other thing. Anywho, reactive images. We never figured out what the photo was. She was stonewalling us on that. We missed out a lot of Joyce by not mentioning we had je ne sais quoi. Figured out what his deal was. Oh well, it's unfortunate. So, what was I doing? Ending stream after I made sure everything was turned off like I need it. Such as, je ne sais quoi. Turning off desktop audio so you can't hear anything from there. Next stream. Very good. Close up. Fish close up screen. Hook the fish 1 centimeter, 146 centimeters in length. What's this video? People Make Gaming. It's about the whole situation behind the thing at ZAM Games. There was like... basically some creative heads who also own stock in the company that holds the right to Disco Elysium 2, air quotes, basically got ousted in a hostile takeover of the company, And yeah, there's a whole video about what's happening, and there's just a lot of drama related to the area they set up in. It's very complicated. Just a lot of moving parts in there, connected to even a lot of other scandals unrelated to it on a technical level, but still has a connective tissue there. Link to vid in Discord. Give me a second to just find that. People make games. Disco Elysium. Hit that dislike, because yeah, it lost it at the end. It really... Like, the guy literally says, like, hey, they throw this, like, up as a smokescreen to avoid any accountability for their actions. And it's like, oh, yeah. It doesn't have to be a lie for that to work, but the guy is like, well, no, I think I'm gonna take you being kind of rude and difficult to work with over, like, someone doing something illegal to you. You know, and I'm slightly downplaying it there. Those are, like, again... legitimate issues, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the ousting takes priority there. I think I ought to respond to that, so yeah. Anyhow, let me just grab the link, because I'll share that now anyhow. Huh? Oh, there's the share button. Copy, BD. We will... just Control V here. Watch it at some point after the raid. Just add it to your thing. And I'll add it to this stream chat. Why don't I? There's a lot of information we picked from. I forgot it, some of it now, but it is a good source of information about the situation. It's just like the presentator, I shall say, and journalist just has a bad personal opinion, in my opinion, at the end. Kind of lose sight on the bigger picture and just kind of takes the bait put out by the company, but oh well. Manners maketh the man. I know, but like, just because someone is rude to you does not give you justification to like shoot them point right in the face or like, you know, steal their life savings. Like, you know, at a certain point, you're escalating and doing the worst thing there. Oh, and we have a new welcome, why don't we? The big monkey waved to say hello. Welcome, big monkey. Welcome. Was there someone even before that? Yes, good. Yeah. What was that from somewhere else? Here, there we are. Wave to say hello. So if you want a game to test to see if it works or it's just we'll see about that. What's RSPC about? Look up that later. Look up that later. Mark on red. Back to general. And yeah, there's not much else to do for other than us to raid out, so be sure to give them my love when you get there and let them know what's up with the raid. And now it's time to say ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties, and have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you. Doop. Starting the thing. Okay, all gone now. It's time for me to raid out, so bye. Yeah. Do. I need water. Ooh. Oh, I didn't reload, did I? TV was a... Okay, rating in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Ah, you're welcome, Dinga Noodle. Night water hook the fish, water. Bye.